Hello and welcome to Yognaughts D&D with me, Lord Arix, Cordulus Rift,
Hi.
Kick-Ass King,
Whoop, whoop.
Lortian, Stegosaurus Rex, and the god Bateman himself, who unfortunately doesn't have a camera. What a fucking cop-out. Anyway,
Why?
we're playing... and don't forget the map. We have the map too, not to be forgotten.
I mean, it's not that important, but...
Oh.
What?
Oh, the map is important.
What?
I mean,
So-
I don't know where the fuck I am.
First things first, this evening we'll do a quick recap of what happened 3 weeks ago because it's been a little while since we last had a session. Now,
I'm sorry.
no, worry not about that. Worry not about that. So, in the last session, our adventurers got off the boat that they after their release from the prisoner of war camp during the Mage War in Zendrick. They arrived in Stormreach Harbour, withered, tired, and ready for a rest. Following a marginally inebriated dwarf to the inn, they had many escapades indeed. I would urge you, if you don't already know about those, to watch the original session. It's rather amusing. Post this, they took the fight out to the wilderness, trying to find what was happening between the elves and the city. The human guards from the city had been gaining, for some reason, trafficked humans from the elves out in the wilderness. Who knows why? All the characters know is that they're going to find them, find out why, and take them down. On their way out, they found themselves at this small fortress here. They went to the fortress, fought a few rats that ambushed them, and are following this caravan here. Caravan's about 300 metres from the fortress. The party are where the red dice is currently. Lortian is where the black dice is currently. And that's where we're up to right now. If anyone has any further questions, post them in the Twitch chat and I'll get back to you.
I mean, you said we all fought the rats. I distinctly remember Lawson being a bush.
Well, that is true. Lawson did disguise herself as a bush. I implore that tactic. It was wonderful. First things first, after Kick's encounter with the wonderful, wonderful Lilith of the bar, I'm going to need a roll from you, Kick. A D8 roll, please.
A D8.
Yes. Now, unfortunately, Lilith she was quite a fair barmaid, quite innocent in her ways, but also may or may not have done the same thing with many a traveller. Now, unfortunately, Kick was unaware of this. What did your D8 roll?
I haven't even rolled it yet. I was just gonna ask. I got an 8.
Oh dear.
Oh wait.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I rolling a D8 or a D10?
An 8 was perfect.
Guys, let me
No,
roll right
no, we're having the 8. The 8 is great. Unfortunately,
Getting beaters now.
you have contracted syphilis.
Oh.
You have a 10% chance per hour of a spasm, which causes dropping of held items.
Oh, wow. I mean, he doesn't need to hold items to kick ass, so it's fine.
Which is fine, because...
I mean, he is the
No. All you have to worry
No. I'm just gonna go to the local clinic, and you guys are gonna have a.
All you have to worry about is that, essentially, I'll ask you every now and again to roll a d10. If you roll a 1, you'll drop your weapon or whatever you're holding at the time. It's very unlikely to happen, and...
What if he's holding
I'm not
nothing?
happy.
Come on, you had a great night with Lilith.
No,
What if
I'm not happy. No,
What
if
if-
I'd actually gotten laid, I'd be okay with this. I'm not happy.
What you
What if
in
he-
real life, okay.
What if at the time he's taking a piss?
I mean, he drops his dick.
Drop the mic or the dick. Either way,
He drops the mic, yeah. That's how he invented it. It's like he didn't mean to.
So what was the? What I have a question. What was the odds that I wouldn't get anything out of that?
1 in 8.
1 in 8. Right. Okay, let's just carry on.
You're right.
the stream is going majorly haywire with the upload speed currently. people in the chat, how is the picture? Are you getting a lot of drop frames and lag? If you let me know, I will try and sort this in the next 5 minutes before we continue. It's really fluctuating at the moment. I'm not happy with that at all.
Seems alright to me. I'm just watching it now.
Yeah, seems fine to me.
Oh, I only have a pop-up, sorry.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
okay.
me as well.
As long as it's fine, then we're fine. As long
Yeah,
as
the
you're
sound-
not.
Comment said it looks perfectly fine as well.
Is the sound okay? The Andy's
The
comment.
sandiest.
Oh,
comic.
the
Comic,
sandiest comment.
Sorry, not comic. I apologise.
We'll continue. I don't think it's causing a major issue right now. I can just see it fluctuating like hell right now. That's probably because I'm basically streaming twice, but we'll worry not about it for now. Anyway, the point is that you adventurers are on the pathway out of the city into the wilderness. You're overlooking the road about 300 metres away from the tower at the moment. Lorcian has managed to sneak up to the cart. She's by this rock here. Oh, look at that. That was great delay on the other camera. That's what's happening. The other PC is killing this. Yeah. So there's the Lorcian's by this rock here, and you guys are in the tower. So yes, at this point, what would you like to do? I believe at the end of last session, Lorcian was about to roll to see what she could see with the cart.
I was.
Make a perception roll for me, please.
Hold on.
I can't heal you from over there.
Apparently there are no sound issues at all. It must be just fluctuating, looking like it's fluctuating on my end, because it's like fluctuating really high and then really low, but very quickly. So
It might be because you're watching the stream as well. If it's fluctuating on the stream.
I'm not
I got
watching
a
the stream.
13.
13. Okay.
13.
From the front of the cart where you are, you can see that the cart is being driven by one elf here, sat here, alongside a human. Looks to be almost, you would think, quite a low, not a low life, but quite a lowly person, not massively well educated. Looks like they might run a farm or something. Very scraggy clothing. Doesn't really seem to.
A commoner.
Yeah, dress very well. You know the drill. The elf, on the other hand, they have the same leafy pauldrons that you saw in the inn. It's very, very, very clear that they look very similar to those ones that you saw in there. Around the back of the cart, you can't see anything in the cart. Unfortunately, nothing's peeking up towards the top of the wooden rafter kind of bits. But what you can see is that there's another elf at the back here, with two elves at the back there, sorry, with two of the humans who have come out of the cart. From there you can see they look to be about 4'5" humans, quite young, quite scrawny, not underfed, not malnourished, but also not massively well built. The elves are somewhat slapping them with canes on the arms at the moment. It's very odd. Also around the back with those two elves is a guard. The guard that had come to meet them that you saw on the way coming in. You guys saw the guards that you were following. Now, those guards are overlooking what the elves are doing at the back of the cart there.
So in total there are 5 guards.
In total, there are 2 guards, 2 elves at the back, 1 elf driving, and 1 commonman.
Okay.
But
Except we haven't seen this Lawson.
Yeah.
only Lawson knows of this.
I'm just trying to make it
From the
Can we look through
tower.
the windows?
From the tower, you guys can look through the windows if you'd like to. Yes.
Yes. Can I even?
I'm jumping over the wall and gonna charge at them.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay.
Thanks, Mum.
I have nothing left to live for now.
Come on, it's not that bad. It's
No,
fine.
I'm doing it. I'm jumping over the wall. I'm gonna charge.
I feel really bad
can I
now.
look?
Oh
You
well.
should do.
The
I'm gonna
window
charge.
before. Can I jump on him? It's like no.
You can try
Fall on
and
his legs.
intercept.
I threw you up the wall. You're
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
that's
stop
when
me.
I was not being dead weight.
Well.
It would be an opposing strength test, I believe.
Yeah, you can try and
Okay, I mean-
intercept him.
I'll give it a go.
Kit
because-
needs to make an agility test, and you will be making a strength test called.
Well, my strength is -1, so this should go well.
Yes.
Well, my strength is +1, so.
You're doing
Agility.
Dex.
Oh, agility. So what do I roll?
A d20 plus whatever your modifier is, your ability modifier for Dex. I actually bounced off bounced off one of my.
I got a 16 on my roll, and my dexterity is 4.
Nice.
Okay,
nice.
so
Alright.
rolls
Alright.
continue.
I got a 19 on my roll, and my strength is -1, unfortunately.
So, wow. Okay. So, unfortunately, you actually managed to grapple one of his legs, Cord, but Kick actually kicks you in the face as
thanks,
he's running out of through the window, trying to leap through. You're gonna take 1 point of damage for that, I'm afraid.
Cheers, buddy.
Correct.
And Kick, you managed to bound through the window with ease.
I'm Batman.
I can't seem to change my current.
Please don't be sad about your condition, Kick. I apologise.
I'm sorry. It's in this day and age, it's not curable. I may as well go out with a bang. So yeah, I jump out the window.
It's not. Just to let you know, it's not
I'm
deadly.
charging the elves.
It's not deadly.
I'm charging the elves.
Okay, can you roll D10 for me, please?
A D10.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the hourly spasm.
Yeah. Oh, didn't put one in.
I can't actually change this, unfortunately.
Bro.
I'll have to remember.
got a 9.
This might be what. Just jot it down somewhere or something. You got a 9. Perfect. You have no issue. You feel a bit of pain down below, but
Hang on. How quick do you contract syphilis in this game?
within a few days of leaving the city. Okay, within a day.
No, I mean contracted, but do you feel the effects instantly?
Yes, you do. Apparently so. Anyway, the point is, welcome Zell in the chat. We have so you have no issue. You're kind of like, oh, that's a bit of pain there, and then you just continue running.
Oops. Like Miller when he's charging, he's like, oops, and then walks away.
Just a slight scratch the balls, and I feel better.
Ooh, much better, much better. Anyway, so yes, you bound
Like
towards
tickle
them.
the elbow, tickle it once, and it feels good.
The Sandiest comment asks, have you had syphilis in the past? Is that where this knowledge comes from?
I mean,
Well, I mean, the fact that it hits close to home is why I'm a bit upset. But yeah,
damn.
My apologies, Kick. My apologies. It is only within the game.
I know.
My apologies.
So I charged at the elves, was it?
Yes, you're charging at the elves currently. Everyone can now roll initiative because you're actually going to be going into combat at this point.
I'm going into combat. I'm HP down. Thanks.
Well, the issue is that you're not technically in combat with them at the moment. Realistically, you are seeing how fast you can react to Kick at this point.
pretty damn fast since I tried to grab him.
If you'll make initiative rolls.
What's my rolling? A D12? A D20?
That was a surprise round, basically, Cord, your round. Yeah, roll a d20 and add any initiative bonus you've got, please, currently.
I got a 20.
I got 21.
I wish I could show this.
I got 4.
I got 22.
22. How'd you get 22?
I rolled a nat 20, and my initiative modifies 2, so 22.
Oh yeah, what's the initiative?
17.
17.
By like flat-footed and touch and stuff.
So the turn order is Cord goes first. Bateman.
Kick might go first.
Oh, I've got initiative modifier of 4.
So he got 24.
So Kick is going first then.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. I forgot about the modifier.
No worries. Okay, off you go, Kick. What are you just going to continue your charge at this point?
Well, I mean, how close to them am I?
You're about 300 meters away at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge.
Basically, a round is 6 seconds. You can easily run 300 meters in like maybe not in that time, not in the 6 seconds, but in 3 or 4 rounds. So
yeah.
At this point, I'll give you your own little guy. You're gonna be this bone dice here. So you're gonna
get boned.
You're there.
I'll throw you a bone.
I'm gonna run towards the. Is that a bush on the left?
Those are rocks down there.
Are you sure it's not?
Well, are they big enough to hide behind?
Yes, easily.
Don't hide in me! Oh my god!
Wow.
I'm gonna spread the syphilis. I'm hiding in her.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the rock.
No.
No, please stay away.
I have a new objective in my D&D. I know my new objective.
No, it's not gonna happen.
No.
Oh god.
Maybe if I roll correctly, you won't have a choice. Anyway, run to the rock.
That's really rapey.
Yeah.
That was the point.
Okay.
Anyway, run to the rock or whatever it is.
Okay, which one? The one that Lucian's by, or the one on
Can
the
I make it to there in one go?
No, you can't. You can run towards that one.
No, I'll run towards what I can get behind first.
Okay, so you can get here in one run.
Yeah.
Okay, so
My movement.
you leap behind the rock. You have no issue with that. Yeah, absolutely. You're fine. You make it there. You can take an action if you want to.
Can my action be to get behind the horsey?
Get
I wanna-
behind
Can I get to the horse?
No,
Okay.
not at all.
Damn.
That's far too far.
Yeah. They're near the horse, aren't they, on the right? What the fuck just happened?
Oh, that's fine.
I'm reading the chat.
That's fine.
I don't know what.
Basically, I'm charging out.
I don't know.
I'm charging to the rock, and then I have nothing. So I'm gonna grab a rock and throw it at the horse.
Okay,
Poor horse.
no problems. You pick up a rock.
Specifically at its hind.
You're attempting to throw a rock about 200 meters at this point.
Yeah.
Best of luck. Make a
Hey, have you ever heard of a lob?
make a strength roll, please.
There's
Actually,
like-
no. Make a ranged attack roll. Make a ranged attack roll, please.
What do I roll with that?
You
D20
can roll
again.
D20. Yeah.
Right.
Your ranged attack.
I got a 14, and
It's
my
base-
range. Where would I find ranged attack?
It should be base attack
Yeah.
bonus if you're proficient with ranged weapons.
It's not there. Ranged weapon. Right.
No, that
Just
has
a
to do with your
D20.
character.
Oh no, I don't. I'm not. I haven't got anything like that. No.
So he rolled base basically 14.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be his strength?
I was gonna say it should be strength. That surely.
What, a ranged attack roll?
No, just for his for the distance he's going, because he's got to have a lot of fucking strength to throw something that far.
To be honest, if it's throwing a rock or something, I'd prefer to just do a ranged attack roll.
Yeah, but I don't.
Raised
Where's
to
the
20.
ranged attack roll?
Ranged attack roll is basically d20 plus your dex, but
Oh, plus my dex.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I rolled a 14 and I have a
plus
dex
your base
of 4.
attack bonus, please.
Dex plus base, okay.
You've got no base attack bonus.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Oh dear.
so ignore my dex. Is that right?
No. You get your dex and your base attack bonus.
Oh well, I don't have a base attack bonus, but I have a +4, so I get an 18.
18. That's amazing. You actually Lucian, can you make an evade roll, please? At this point. It was a wonderful throw kick. It just didn't quite reach its mark, unfortunately. It was a good throw.
What did you roll? I see that face.
A 9.
What's your dex?
Plus 2.
So
So
11.
that's only 11.
Okay, Lucian, you see this? You feel that something's gone a bit. You can just feel something moving towards you out the corner of your eye. You can see it, and you just manage to jump out of the way. You just about manage. This rock hits the rock in front of you, and the actual the guys on the front of the carriage seem to look over. They hear a noise on the rock, and they're like, "Oh, what's that?" This is
Distract them, bitch.
Oh, you've killed Lawson.
Later.
the elf signals to his companion and points at the rock, and the little townsman jumps off and starts walking towards the rock.
Now they're separated. Thank you, Lawson.
Do we see this? Do we see them walking?
Sorry, do you see the guy? Yeah, you see the guy start walking. Can you all actually before we see whether
Roll a
you all
perception.
all roll a perception in the tower? Kick you, hide behind the rock. No one sees you. It was a
Hang
great.
on, I got an 18 and I didn't hit my mark.
Yeah, that's because
Yeah,
it's 200
fucking
meters.
far away.
What was that?
It's because it's 200 meters. It's a long
I
way.
got 11.
What's your perception modifier?
That's wisdom, right? Wisdom should be.
I believe so.
Intelligence. Is it
Yeah.
wisdom? I thought
Yeah,
it was
wisdom.
intelligence.
It's wisdom. Should be wisdom.
Wisdom sounds right.
Wisdom,
or-
it's wisdom, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it wisdom? Okay. So
Shouldn't
I
it be
got-
then spot, actually? Like we're spotting something, aren't
The
we?
sandiest comment says in the chat, 4E is a good addition. The Sandiest
wow.
comment.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Alex is triggered.
Triggered.
I'm just going to take a moment to breathe. Do you say it's better than 3?
Kicks him.
Kick! I'm going to kick your ass.
Fucking syphilis. What more can you fucking do?
Look, you're okay, mate. You're okay.
What more? You do not open that Pandora's box.
You're fine.
I'm gonna die in a minute anyway. doesn't matter.
The Sanders comment, it's fine. It's where you started, that's fine. I just don't like 4th edition. It's far too gamified for me, like a video game more than an RPG. Anyway, Cord, yes.
My perception was 20.
Mm.
18 plus 2.
You actually see everything that happened. You see everything that happened. So you see Kit picking up this stone. You see, you're like, what's he gonna do? He throws the rock, lobs it. You see Lorcian, quite scared, jump out the way, and then you see the guy signal and start walking. He jumps off the carriage. The guy is actually on the back side of the carriage. So he's okay. The bad guys are going to be represented by these shard dice that I've got here. So that is the guy. He's jumped off the carriage and he's starting to walk around the back of the horse at this point. The next person is Cord to make an action.
The first thing I do is go, fucking humans!
Okay.
Because of course I've seen it all happen.
Yeah.
And let's see. Oh. All of my abilities are fucking close range.
Then follow pursuit.
Can I? If I shout something, will they hear me from here?
You don't know.
Oh fuck.
You could forego your movement action and take a double action to test the wind direction and see if you think they'll hear you.
I mean, okay.
Remember your
yeah.
your speech actions are free actions, so you can do that whenever you want to.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah. I'll forego movement and see if.
Well, you haven't taken an action yet, so you could just use it as your standard action. You don't have to forego one right now.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
But, yeah.
I'll check the wind direction. See if.
Okay.
See if I believe they'll hear me.
So you lick your finger, and you put your hand kind of through the window to see where the wind direction is outside. You think that the wind direction is going, so say towards the caravan, towards the carriage is north. You think that the wind is going northwesterly at the moment. So
it's more towards the back of the camp.
it is. So you might be able to get them to hear you, but you're unsure at this point.
Fuck it. There's nothing else I can do. I just scream as loud as I can to just to get their attention, basically.
Okay. Okay. Let me make some rolls.
Try and get them to come towards us and not the vulnerable, the vulnerable bush-dwelling Lorcian.
One of them hears you. One of the ones at the back. One of the guards hears you. Now, one of the guards seems to, from what you can see, tap one of the elves on the shoulder, and then the 2 guards kind of walk behind the caravan.
How many are there again?
2 elves at the back.
Plus a farmer.
Yeah,
right?
basically. Yeah. 5 plus a farmer. 2 of those are heavily armor-clad soldiers, or kind of knight-style city guard. And 3 of them look like forest elves, essentially.
I was about to say, I wish I'd known this beforehand, but I'd probably still have done it anyway.
At this point...
what I shout is, would you take another fucking human?
At this point, the two guards walk behind the back, and as I say, one of the elves kind of walks towards the edge of the path and shouts something in Elvish. Do any of you speak Elvish?
We've got an elf here.
I raise my virtual hand.
Bait and Vulcan, Drown and Elf,
Yeah.
so they both speak Elvish.
I speak Elvish.
Yep.
I speak Dwarvish, so...
Okay, anyone who can speak Elvish will hear this elf say. It almost seems like he whispers upon the wind to you. You can't really. It doesn't seem like a shout, but it almost seems like the voice is entering your ears without him saying anything.
Everyone who doesn't speak Elvish, take your headphones off.
The elf says, "What's your business here? This is a private matter. Leave, or end your peace."
Aye, elf. What the fuck's he saying?
Yeah, you can.
Far away.
I'll just say to Cord's character. I'll just say, he fucking heard you, mate.
Aye, that's good.
Okay. At this point, it's Bateman's turn.
Probably what Cam's written in the chat.
Yeah. No one has weapons, but they're really trying to draw attention as opposed to get some kind of sneak attack. It's great.
I mean, at the minute, there's a drow in danger.
The only one who has a weapon is Kick, and that's his nat 20.
No, not true.
Yeah, well, it's got me fucking syphilis.
Technically, Bateman has a poker.
Don't
Yes, I have a poker.
don't concentrate
I have a
on
poker.
which disease it is. It doesn't matter about.
Oh, good point. Sorry. It got me an STD.
There we go.
But it's not true. I have a poker, like a
Oh.
coal poker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have that thing from the fireplace, don't you?
And
Yes.
Steg has
Yeah, second.
Yeah, I've got like a bit of instrument.
So we've
Oh,
got
yeah.
a lute, a stick, and a fire poker. We're sorted, lads.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Yes.
fucking got this.
Aye, you've got me words. I'll shout at them.
This is phenomenal. This is fun. Oh, they did the "you can't escape my nat 20" in the chat. Kick.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Jeez.
Okay,
See if that nat 20 can
turn
get
is
me
it?
out of this one, shall we?
Okay.
Whose turn is it?
So
it's my
it's
turn.
Bateman's turn at this point.
Yeah.
Now what?
Uh,
So you've heard this guy. You know exactly what he said. He stood there.
I relayed the information to
Yeah.
Cord and
Yeah.
the other ones.
Thank
so,
you, Pointy.
That's free. That's free action. So you still got movement
Yeah.
and an action if you want it.
I kind of want to search the place for any like weapons, preferably ranged, but I only found poker.
What
but-
the
I mean, I'll
Yeah.
throw rocks up and you bat them with the poker.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to.
Hey, whatever, swing!
Okay. So can you make a
Probably not
a perception roll for me, please? Anyone who is in.
Spot.
Everyone who is in, spot roll. Anyone who is in, or a search roll actually. Anyone
Yeah,
who
search
is
roll.
in the who's in the fort, you can help with this. So would anyone like to help Bateman do
I
this
will
right
help.
now?
I'd like to help.
Okay. For every person that's helping, you will get plus one to your roll. Okay.
Do we have dogs?
No. He's just getting a bonus thanks to your help.
I got 26.
Okay.
Was that like a nat 20?
I got 18 plus 8.
Plus.
And then plus 2 because of me and Steg helping you.
Holy cow. Okay. That's like a 28. So yeah, you seem to find in the corner of the room down here. It looks like an old kind of in the stone slab floor. You see some old kind of slats of wood. There doesn't seem to be a visible kind of pull chain or anything on those slats that you would expect if it was a trapdoor or something. But it's definitely a different material to the rest of the place. At this point, the elf who was speaking to you guys over here starts walking towards the fort.
Right.
Under those slats, you find a catapult.
If you
Not a
want,
ballista.
if you,
Read the chat real quick.
Yeah, I've read it.
Yeah. No.
Oh, dear.
Kick should have rolled that too.
I didn't need to. My nat 20 was performance. Didn't need self-esteem.
So, okay.
So- I performed my action, so I guess it's
Is that his
Whose
whole
turn?
turn? So,
yeah, you can move over to the slats if you
oh
want
yeah.
to.
I move over to the
Okay.
wood things.
Okay, so you're over by the slats. You're going to be this red triangle here.
is it because speaking is free actions?
D4.
Can I alert them? Because I'm still looking out the window. Can I alert them that the elf is moving?
Yeah, you can. You can alert them that the elf is moving. Yes.
I do that.
Okay. Everyone now knows, apart from
Fucker's coming.
Lawsian. Also, you see the elf start moving. You notice he's about where you are now. In terms of, he's not near you, but he's about your distance towards the place.
I'm trying, Lawson.
The farmer guy has moved round to the front of the horse as well.
Is that the guy that's coming to look what made a noise near me then?
Yes.
Yeah.
At this
Right,
point,
it's just a bad guy.
Is this initiative? Like, did they not?
We're
roll
in-
This is all initiative.
We're in initiative.
yeah,
Yeah, but don't they need to?
they already
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
They're not in the list there because then there's what's the point?
Metagame.
They're not in a. They're also not in a combat state at the moment. The only people who are technically in combat is everyone else against you, Kick. So, like they're speaking to you. The issue is they don't care at the moment, but because Cord made a roll against yourself, technically that's an opposed roll, so it puts you into this state in 3.5.
Yeah, and you kicked me in the face for it.
But
You got in my fucking way.
okay, at this point it's Lawson's turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna shit myself first.
Okay.
Roll a d20.
Just see how much
geez.
comes out.
The smell will attract them.
I'm assuming that by
That's like-
dodging and everything that broke my disguise and I'm no longer a bush.
You are still a bush now. You're,
I'm still a bush. Well, in that case, I'm gonna stay there, stay extremely still and quiet.
okay.
Pretend that I'm a bush.
Okay. Okay. That is the end of your turn then. And now it's Steg's turn.
Well, I'm ready armed with my broken
Hot
armor.
poker of death.
So I'm gonna head my way round the ruins and towards the sort of bushy area to try and.
Okay. You're gonna be this
Towards
nice
the enemy.
special anniversary dice from Q Workshop. There you go. That's where you
Just
are.
throw You're a special dice.
You're
don't
going
you?
to be the special dice.
Well, the dice is special. Steg's character is too. He just happens to be going around the back there. So it's fine. Anyway, the point is, that's the end of the current round. At this point, no one has fought anyone in this turn, so you're coming out of initiative state. You're now on free movement, free actions.
And yet Cord
You're not
still
in a
has
fight
50
anymore.
HP.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep an eye on what they're doing and relay information.
If within the next if within the next couple of minutes you go back into initiative state, we'll keep the turn order because that's how it works in 3.5. Anyway, yeah.
Okay, I want to open the thing with my poker. The what was it? The
slats of wood on the
Yeah.
floor. He wants to try and open them.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can try it. Please make a strength roll for me, please. Your poker will add +1 to that.
Alright.
It's like a crowbar. I like it.
Yeah, I got 16.
Okay, is that with the bonus?
+1, so 17.
Okay,
with one.
that's perfect. You pry one of the wood slats up with ease. You have no problem doing that. The wood slats are quite wide. There's about enough space for you to squeeze inwards, and you see a ladder going down. It's more like a wooden staircase than a ladder, but it's it's still somewhat of a ladder anyway.
I think we've just found out where they're keeping the humans.
Can I talk to Cord and say that I found the ladder?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna relay that.
Okay.
I'm a dwarf, laddie. I ain't getting down that. I fucking hate stairs.
This is a ladder.
This is a ladder. This is different.
Okay. So you wanna try and go down the ladder.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well.
You walk down the ladder. There is no light down there. The only light that's
I've-
coming in is down the staircase.
I'm an elf. I have low light vision.
Wonderful,
So I can see.
wonderful. You can see everything.
Yeah.
Down there seems to be in remarkably good intact state compared to the rest of the kind of fort area.
Please be an armory. Please be an armory.
What you can see round the side is it looks to be a couple of weapon racks.
Armory.
Most of which have been scavenged. You can see that some of them have the weapons on the floor in front of them. There are quite a few piles of rubbish around them. Realistically, it looks like a couple of goblins have been in here, from what you can discern. But aside from that, most of the weapons are intact. They look old. Some of them are quite rusted. You see some water falling from the ceiling where it's coming through from above. Down through the cracks in the stone floor. But aside from that, everything looks really nice. There's a really nice chandelier in the middle of the room.
There's no armor, is there? There's just weapons.
No armor. It's just a couple of weapons and a really nice chandelier and a mirror on the wall.
Can I now shout to Shorty here?
Yes.
And say there are weapons here.
Am I shorty or is the gnome shorty?
Gnome
Well,
shorty.
the shorties. There you go, both.
The shorties, both of us.
Shorties, you hear this?
Shorty and shorter.
Okay.
Shorty, yes, sir. Shorty.
Okay, at this
Yeah.
point, the elf is about halfway to the fortress. Lawsian, at this point, the guy reaches you. Now, he looks at the bush, can't really see anything. He starts picking up a couple of rocks by the bush, throwing them around a bit. He doesn't really seem to have any idea what he's doing. He looks like he'd be far more suited to, gutting a pig or something like that. And then he pulls a knife out of his pocket, and actually just starts sharpening it with one of the stones, and looks at and looks over at the elf, and he's like, "Nothing here," and that's about it. And then he starts walking back off.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Oh my god, look at the chat.
Yes, that code. Code of the year.
Oh, Cody, why?
I have a question. They said there were 5 elves, of which are like guards. Is that
Yes.
right? Where are they? Like, are they on
One is at the back. One is still carrying out his duty. With slap.
One is
slapping
going
humans.
towards the thing.
One is about parallel to you at the current time.
Yeah. Where are the other 3?
One of them is sat on the front of the carriage, there.
Mm-hmm.
He's just basically holding the reins for the horses.
He's just sat waiting to go.
The two guards that you saw before are nowhere to be seen. You can't see them at
So
all.
they're behind, basically.
You,
right.
you don't know where they are.
Yeah. Okay. What's it? We figured that there's humans in the carriage, isn't there?
There are 2 humans at the back with the elf, and you assume there are more in there.
Okay.
Can I shout down to Bateman's character?
Where?
do you see a mason shield?
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
Just a quick question. You know the one that's
Hi,
going towards the
Shorty.
fort?
I see a mace and a shield.
Hey, don't you be using me language.
roll a d20 to see if you actually see a mason shield. You don't know what's down there.
Just dead quick. You
Yeah.
know the guy that's walking towards the fort? Is he
the what? Sorry, you cut out
a
there.
heavy clad guy?
No, he's got kind of leafy pauldrons, and he's in almost like this kind of tight leather jerkin. He's got a bow hung over his shoulder. He looks like he'd probably be more akin to jumping through the trees. He's definitely an elf of the forest outside of Stormreach.
Awesome. Okay, I know what I'm doing then.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled 19. Wait a second. Rolled 19, so I got 27.
Okay. There is what you can see in terms of mace. There isn't realistically a mace, but there is a Morningstar flail. There's also some small buckler shields, wooden bucklers. In terms of other weapons, you've got a couple of spears, short sword, a broadsword, a bastard sword. They all look a little bit rusted and worse for wear. There looks to be almost like a quarterstaff. And weirdly enough, in the corner, there's a very strange staff with a snake head on the top.
Is there a bow anywhere?
There are 2 crossbows hung at the back of the room, and a short bow as well. Yes.
Are
Is there
there
any
any
ammo?
Are there any daggers or knives?
There are not any daggers or knives. The closest there is to that is a short sword at the moment.
Okay.
Just a quick question. You said something about. Could you describe the snakehead thing a bit more? Just because I don't understand what that could possibly mean.
Bateman,
The
make a
snake
perception roll, please.
What would that be? Like spot or what do you mean?
Make
It'd
a
just be base intelligence, wouldn't it? know what it
yeah,
is.
just make an intelligence roll, please.
I just wonder what it was.
Hey, don't worry, Shorty. I'll break one of the swords so you can have a dagger.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay. Let's.
mean, I've got no strength, but
Just plus my int modifier, right?
Yes.
Okay, 20.
Oh, okay. What the staff looks like to you is it's this wooden staff. It's a little bit warped in shape, but it's got almost like a leather binding around it at 2 points. One a third of the way up, and the other 2/3 of the way up. At the top, it curves into this cobra head shape. This cobra head looks to me made out of bronze or copper. It's that copper style metal, that colour.
It's not sharp, is it?
It's not sharp whatsoever.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I know what it is, though.
I don't recognise this kind of weapon.
Metagaming. I know what it is.
Oh, okay. I'm comparing it to real life weapons. That's all.
It has a small gem in the eye of in one of the eyes of the snake. The other one seems to be missing.
Sweet.
Broken.
That's it.
Have you been watching Aladdin recently?
Me? No. This is all. I haven't watched Aladdin in years, but no,
Quick,
this is.
rub the pole. We might get Genie to help us.
Rub the mirror.
Bring up the Morning Star.
Rub
And
some
one of the
Yelp
bucklers.
Okay.
What are you doing, Kit?
I'm just quickly checking. Can I just check where everyone is looking in terms of the enemy? Like the people.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where everyone is.
The guy on the front here is.
No. I know. I'm about to do something, but before I do it, I want to make sure it's safe to do. So can I do a perception roll?
You don't need perception for this. You can take a look round without them seeing you whatsoever.
Oh, okay. Basically, I want to try and evaluate where people are looking.
You can look at what they're doing. There's no perception roll needed. You've already made one for this area. I'm not going to make you make another one for this look around. The guy at the front on the carriage is talking to his little farmer friend there. The guy at the back is still hitting the arms and stuff of the poor boys at the back. You don't really know what he's doing at the current time, but he's still kind of stood there evaluating them. He seems to be speaking to someone, but there's no one there.
Are any of them paying attention to the guy walking towards?
It doesn't look like it.
What about the knife guy? Is he paying attention? Just
The
check.
knife guy is the guy talking at the front. by the
Yeah.
horse.
By the carriage.
Oh, okay. In which case, I'm going to sprint out to the guy walking towards the fort. I'm going to try and knock his ass out.
Okay, give it a go. Make a.
I would just like to point out the faces you all pulled as I said that. Fucking worth it.
What?
Oh, we're going into initiative in a minute, so.
What?
We've got initiative.
Yeah, you have an initiative staging, but you're not going into initiative yet. What weapon are you using to do this, please?
My fist.
Your fist. Okay. Make a charging melee attack roll. That is a melee attack with a +2, please.
What would my melee attack be? Like what? Just a roll of d20.
You should have. When I worked out your fist attack, it should be there. So it should be a d20 plus your plus.
It says attack bonus 1 and a 1d6.
So you're
Put in a
so
critical
add your
6.
attack bonus, and then add your strength modifier.
I got a 20 on my d. I got a 20.
You got a natural 20.
Yeah.
D20.
Okay.
That's nice.
Let me just get my phone because I need to.
You're all good, mate. We trust.
I can keep on. You don't believe me? I can see Eric's face. His face just went. Really? So,
My poor
Look
gods!
at the screen.
no, because then I have to reset it.
Oh.
Actually, yeah. No.
My guys have got no chance.
He did roll a 20.
There's a rock by the guy, and what you do is you punch him in the back of the head, and it follows through, and the guy falls forward. The guy falls forward into the rock, slams his head on the rock, curls over, and you realise that the front of his skull is parted, and there's a massive.
What is it with me and
Roll
crushing
a
skulls?
please roll a d20, please.
Okay.
What I don't get is why are we killing these people?
I'm a very
Flavors,
angry young
mate.
man. I got a 19.
Well, we're
Okay,
not sure if
you
this
are
thing-
not disgusted whatsoever. You think, fucking hell, I did a great job. What a guy.
So pumped!
You literally feel invigorated right now, and you're gonna get a +1 bonus for the next hour to any roll.
I'm still looking out the window. Did I just see this?
You did. Please make a roll of 20, please.
I guess would I have seen it?
Are you looking out the window, Sig?
No, Steg is at the
'cause I had
back.
to come back to where
Oh, yeah,
where
yeah.
the dwarf was, rather than being.
You're around the back here, so
Read
you
the
probably
chat.
wouldn't know.
When I heard the shout of weaponry, would I have not?
No.
You know,
That's
I
amazing.
ran back.
He ran back to the thing with the weaponry because he asked for a dagger.
Oh yeah, of course you did.
Um,
yeah, you
I got
can
an
look out.
18
You could have looked at. Yeah.
on my roll.
Okay, you're fine
I got
too.
5.
Steg, you feel really queasy, mate. You are feeling
Okay.
very sick right now.
Don't vomit on your shoes.
Cord has lost HP. Loshin almost got spotted. I feel ill.
and
I'm
Taking
just
deep
exploring.
breaths.
okay.
I'd like to take a vote that we knife this guy because he's causing us more shit than
mean,
he's solving.
Would Lawson have seen that as well? Because she is a bush.
Yeah.
No, she's just trying to hide. She's not noticing.
I'm more bothered about hiding myself at the minute.
Yeah.
I'm
Can
quite
I
close.
ask what's happening up there? Because I'm just
You
exploring.
don't want to know, Pointy.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking
I want to.
humans.
So on him, you said there was a
Just
bow.
bring
and
up the
arrow.
weapons.
Yes, there's a bow.
We'll
Right.
deal with it in a minute.
I'm gonna. There's a rock just in front of it, isn't there? That's what he's banged his head on.
Yes. It's
Well,
very.
I'm gonna
It's
drag-
got a blood smear all over it. It's disgusting.
Well, I'm gonna drag the body round the,
Okay. You drag it around the
Find
back.
evidence.
and I'm taking his bow and arrow.
You take it.
What class is a monk?
You take
I'm a monk.
it. You take his bow and arrow. You now have
And I
a
was-
longbow.
Okay. I was gonna. Who's the ranger?
I am.
Bateman, who's actually down in the cellar. at the
You
minute.
have-
Can't see any of this.
You now have a right. So write this down. You have a longbow. I'll tell you all of the stats for
yeah.
it later. With
I don't want to keep. I'm not gonna keep.
no,
this,
no.
don't bother.
And you have 25 arrows for it. They're
Arrows.
just wooden arrows. Yes.
I'm lawful good. I've just seen Kick what is essentially kill someone who is not proven to be guilty in any sense.
Yes.
Why am I not affected?
You're not affected in terms of queasiness.
Right, okay.
I was about to ask
Yeah.
people for their alignments. So
Oh, I'm.
Lawful good.
okay.
Uh,
I think Kick, we decided you were chaotic neutral, didn't we? Before
chaotic good.
chaotic good. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, he is trying to do good, just in a very
Yeah,
weird
exactly.
way.
Chaotic way.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Okay.
Because he ain't got no problem with this.
Oh god, chaotic
I get a
neutral,
problem with
jeez.
nothing. Just
Am I the only
Any-
one that's lawful?
Anyone who is lawful at this point will gain a strong hatred for Kick.
No, I already did.
we were getting on really well, so
You just killed an innocent.
At this point,
no,
if you
they're
have
beating people.
if you're lawful
People.
at all, you will be attempting to oppose this action next turn. If you don't attempt to oppose it, then you will get a negative
What's
modifier.
the action that I'm attempting to oppose?
Him
I'm the only one lawful.
I'm kind of
him
done
smashing
with
the
this
guy's head in for no reason.
What can I oppose?
You can
I
you can go and try and do something about it.
I mean, I would if I were thinking this. I mean, he looks like a guard, right? So he pretty much slaughtered someone from the city.
He doesn't look like a guard. He's one of
No,
the
he's
elves,
just,
the wood
He's one
elf.
of the
elves.
outside town.
Bless you.
From what we can gather, he was one of the shady people in the bar, and now they're transporting people. Well, trafficking humans essentially at this point. Which I am a human, so.
I'm just.
Bless you.
I'm gonna turn to the where Bateman is downstairs and just shout, "Hurry up and bring those fucking weapons! I've got to do something here."
I was gonna say, just dead quick. What are the odds I can throw my bow and arrows over the wall, or is that not worth it?
It's not
Shoot
worth
arrows
it.
through
In,
the windows.
in damaging the equipment, it's not worth it.
Oh, really damaged. Okay, fair enough.
It's
Wait,
it's a
how
wooden
high up
bow.
the windows?
Okay.
How-
They're
how-
about 20 foot, as we said last time, I think.
oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm really.
Yeah.
Isn't
In which
that-
case, I'm not equipping them. They're just on my.
Yeah,
person,
that's
so-
fine. That's fine. You can
Yeah.
carry them. You have no problems with that at this point.
Yeah.
You don't have much on you, so
I
that's
j-
fine.
I-
What you can't
this
do
point-
while you've got the bow on you, you can't use your monk stance during attacking.
I can't use your what? Sorry.
You can't use monk stance during attacking. Basically, what you can't do is punch people and then do a backflip and kick them in the face right now.
Okay. In which case, can I put the bow down next to the corpse? Just leave it there.
Yes,
for now?
yes, you can.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do then.
Okay.
Can I take? What was it? I want to take the cobra staff.
Okay.
I want to take a short sword.
Yep.
I want to take the was it Morningstar flail thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A buckle. the the short bow and some arrows.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You
How many arrows are there?
there are 4 sets of 20 arrows there.
But I want to shoot this
you
fucking
can
imp.
you can only carry up to a couple of sets at a time because they're in their own quivers and they're quite heavy. So you can carry it all up. It will just take you a few minutes. So that's no problem. It's just going to take you a little more time.
So in terms of amounts, how much is that? Like what? Like how many?
How many arrows is it?
Yeah,
There's a total of 8.
how many?
There's a total of 80 arrows, and they're in 4 quivers.
Okay. Can I take 2 quivers for now?
Yeah, you can take 2 quivers. What we'll say is, Bateman, you can carry everything up from downstairs that you want, but it's just going to take you a few minutes. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll just carry everything then.
Okay, cool.
And also
Like a man with his grocery shopping, he will do it all at once.
but before I pick everything up, can I praise the Cobra staff?
You can praise it. Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Appraise, I think.
I praise it.
Okay.
Not praise.
Yeah.
No. Oh, good Lord! What a staff you have given me. No.
Can Kick spec towards an arm? Yes, I believe he can.
I also.
Kick
I'm a monk,
Kick has
so-
spec towards unarmed already. Where in your base build as a monk, your unarmed strike is your most powerful attack. He actually has a quarterstaff strapped to his back, but that doesn't affect his monk stance at this point.
Because it is a monk weapon.
In 3.5, yes, it is. In 3.5, if you're carrying anything or wearing anything that isn't a monk weapon or light armor, you will affect that monk stance. What monk stance is, it allows you to make attacks in quick succession. So basically, if you're in combat, you get a bonus attack on certain rolls, essentially. Also, you can spec into different monk specialities, so there are different elements and different animals that affect this. So, for instance, at level 4, you can choose between Tortoise and other things. Tortoise is like the tank build, basically, more so. So, yeah, it's a really good system in 3.5 for monks. Very fun, very, very fun. Okay.
Yeah, the hands of a dwarf.
Alright. I rolled 18 combined with my appraise, so
Okay,
18.
that's wonderful. All right.
You get down on your knees and you start bowing.
You look at the stuff and you kind of look at it. It's got this bronze head. The gem is there. There's a missing gem, but you don't really see anything nearby where the missing gem could be. The
Do I know what
value.
material it's from, like the gem itself? It's like jade or something, or emerald.
You don't know what the gem is. It's completely clear. It's completely clear.
Oh, that's you, Lawson. Okay.
It doesn't.
I was wondering.
It's, as I say, it's completely clear, and you don't know what it is at this point. What you do know is that the staff probably has a value of roughly around 700 gold pieces.
Damn. Nice.
I'm gonna keep that for myself.
What you do see is some runes down the side of it. Now those runes, one is the rune of death, one is the rune of law, and one is the rune of the forest. It's quite odd. These are usually associated with elves and warlocks. Those runes, especially spellcasters. So yes.
I saw someone light up when she heard Warlock.
Yeah. Well, the death rune is the sign of the warlock. So yes, that's what you found. Anyway, you carry it all up with ease. A couple of minutes pass, no problem. At this point, nothing's really happening over at the caravan. One of the guys, the guy at the back that we had surveying the people, has put them back in the carriage, and he's wondering where his friend is. So he starts walking over.
I wonder where his friend is.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so I'm gonna take one of the arrows and keep it with me,
Okay.
and I'm a whistle.
Okay.
Aye, this fucking human. Where's the
Let
weapon?
me make a roll. I'll make a roll visible for everyone. The roll
Hey,
is.
I'm an elf.
It's a 5. The guy doesn't hear you. Sorry.
Wait,
Unfortunate. You rolled for hearing because you're a bit of a different
What the fuck was that?
The guy did not hear you whatsoever. He should have really good hearing. He's an elf.
He's an elf.
But he just doesn't hear you at all. Your whistle sounds like this. And it's just a bit crap, really.
Mine was fine.
Why is the human kissing the air? Like what the fuck?
Can I please have?
At this
Have a
point,
weapon.
can everyone make a perception roll, please?
Everyone.
Everyone.
That's a D.
Everyone make a perception.
I got 14.
You hear a galloping.
I got 3.
Wait.
Okay, anyone above a 12 hears a galloping off towards the town, and you see the 2 guards go flying off on their horses back towards the town.
I got 14, so I saw that.
Yeah.
I got 15. So. Well, 15, whatever my perception is.
Okay. Well, that's
um,
what anyone who rolled above that knows that they've left at this point.
Well, at least I'll be able to like argue with the monk.
Okay.
So hold on. But the prisoners are still here.
The prisoners are here.
So the carriage is here, but the horses aren't.
No, the horses that are pulling the carriage are the 2 horses that the guards came on. They've gone back on.
So there's now like 2 guards left. Is that right? Because I killed one.
There are two elves left. One is on the front. One is here. There's also the peasantman.
Okay.
The plebeian.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm.
my long lost relative.
Barman.
I'm wait for the what's his name to come around the rock.
The elf, the other elf.
Okay, so it takes a couple of minutes. Lawson, would you like to do anything while he's passing you?
I don't even know.
She's still seeing herself.
Can I, as a bush, stick one of my branches out and trip him over?
You're
Oh,
about
wow.
like 100 meters
Oh,
away
okay.
from him.
I mean, you could.
Never
I
mind.
mean, you could try, but
I mean, you're
I'd
not.
have to grow
cornered,
it
so-
very quickly. No, I think I'm a bit far away to do much, really.
Okay, do
Without
you want to
drawing too much attention to myself.
do you want to do anything at the front of the carriage while you're there?
How many of them's left there now? There's the farmer dude and one of the elves, right, at the front?
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Lawson is
I'll
still
just keep watching them for any, like, to see if there's any opportune moments that come up or anything.
Well, these guys, the 2 guys on the front of the carriage are just talking between themselves. They don't seem to give a damn about anything. They just seem to be waiting for the other guys to come back and signal them to go. The elf on the front of the carriage looks a lot younger than the other 2 elves. He's shorter, for one, and he looks like he hasn't yet really reached adolescence. So, in comparison to the other elves, who both to you look over about 300 years old,
wait,
that elf there looks about 130.
Please
so he's
don't
still
kill a kid.
so he's still innocent.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
if
Let's
It's
see.
in-
Still older than my character, though. My character's only 121, so...
You're a toddler.
Mine's
I'm a toddler.
20.
Well, no, as in,
No, but
he's
like,
about.
yeah.
So the elf in human age, that elf would probably
Yeah.
look about 18, 20. In elf age, that's about 130 for wood elves anyway. So,
no.
Is that guy here yet at the rock?
the guy is about here. He's not quite at the
Alright.
rock yet. He also seems to be going
What?
around to this side a bit further. He's not quite in your reach. He's about 10 meters from you.
What I'll do is I'll wait until the other guys pass before doing
I read that
Okay,
as well. Cool.
he's
Just
passed.
so that he doesn't notice me if I do anything.
Okay.
This is a bit of context to what me and Kit were just
I know,
laughing
I've
at.
seen.
Guy up in the cloud said innocent until Kit gives him syphilis.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm gonna
moment.
take. I've got the arrow. I had.
Oh fucking hell! This is all going
I'm
to
gonna
pot.
throw it. I'm gonna throw it towards Lawson.
Okay.
Oh, not
Wait,
at-
what?
not towards-
Roll a 20. Roll a ranged attack.
Damn it, I literally got discovered.
let me rephrase that differently. Not
See?
at her, but in. You know, like
In
the
her
only way-
direction, yeah. In her,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Roll a
what
ranged
are you doing?
attack. Roll a ranged attack roll.
I'm
still
just
trying-
I know. I'm trying to distract the guy. That's all.
Just roll a ranged
Are you-
attack
oh,
roll.
okay.
To
for me.
my direction.
He's a fucking madman. What the hell?
What am I rolling? A D.
D20. If you
do I
get
see-
lower
see
than a
him?
10, you're in bad luck.
Do I see him
I
trying
got
to
an
do
11.
this?
You got an 11.
Can I shout at him? please.
Oh wait, no.
You can try if you want to, yeah.
Human.
Yeah, okay, you shout that, and the elf looks up at you. He's just like, what?
Hey, not you. You go about your business. I'm talking about the other 12.
The elf then shouts something in Elvish at you. Anyone who is an elf will understand this, and he says,
Race.
"Bloody dwarves, what are they on about?" And then
Wait,
it's,
wait,
hold on, let me just check. He's currently looking up 20 feet in the air, is that correct?
yes,
I'm running up and punching him in the gut.
okay, okay. Make a melee attack roll, please.
That's
I
D20.
Can I just say to Shorty that he insulted you, the elf?
You can, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, well, I'll also hand out all the weapons.
Did you roll another fucking time?
I'm not even joking, look, I reset it every time.
That's a 19 plus 1, mate.
Yeah, 19 plus
Oh, well, it's a 19 still.
Yeah, you're on 19. That's not a crit,
it's
unfortunately.
actually with fists, that's within crit range, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so,
shit.
Sure.
I think at level 1, monk fists are within crit range for that. So
For 19, 20
because
crit range,
monks
okay.
monk fists are ridiculous in a melee build for monks. So yeah, okay, you crit. So you punch him, basically smack him in
And
the.
he copies.
No,
He
you punch.
copies Lawsian in tactics.
You punch him in the gut. You punch him straight in the gut. Please do max damage, which is what, please?
6.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Oh, is that
max
the thing
damage.
next to fist?
So your damage should
The-
be
the-
like a 1d6 plus something or something
Oh,
like that.
okay, 1d.
You don't have to roll it. It's a crit. Back up.
Oh, okay, my critical is 6, and my attack bonus is 1.
So
So
attack
shouldn't
bonus
the
is
assholes
a
have
bit,
a critical
um,
multiplier?
Is it not 1d6 plus something? Is there not that?
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was a d6 plus the critical.
No, it isn't. In 3.5 you just do max damage. That's how
Okay,
that's
so
how it
I'm
works.
just gonna roll with d6 then.
No, you don't. You do max damage. So your d6 becomes a straight 6 damage.
Okay.
But is your attack usually 1d6 plus 2 or anything like that? What does it say?
My normal damage is attack is 1d6.
Okay,
on my...
so you do 6
Sorry,
damage to
6
him
damage.
in the gut. So you punch him in the gut, and you feel a crack. You feel a crack in his gut. You have no idea what that is because your knowledge of anatomy is pretty good, and you're like, there's not really many bones in there. Unfortunately, he actually folds forward at this point. His whole body kind of just folds, and you have broken his spine through his gut.
That's like some Mortal Kombat shit.
I feel like if anyone's gonna end up being arrested again really quickly,
You
He might not even get arrested because I'm about to go into a fucking rage.
No witnesses.
arrested or killed.
fatality.
Fatality.
Anyway, the point is
Finish
that
him.
he's still alive. He looks up at you. He's on the floor.
Is he upset?
He looks sad.
No.
This is his face. This is his face. Ready? There you go.
Can I at this point vault out the window and just tackle the fucking monk?
Yeah, you can.
Do you remember the arrow I have on me?
Yes. No, you threw it to
Oh, shit.
Lawson. You threw it to Lawson.
You threw
I
it to
thought we didn't do
distract.
that because they got shouted at.
Did you not do that? I assumed you had.
Well,
No,
I
you
got
didn't.
interrupted midway through rolling for you fucking human. I was like, okay.
Okay,
So when he
okay.
looked up instead of
All
throwing,
right,
I went,
you
Can
did.
I-
All right, that's fine.
Can I vault and sprint at him?
You can
Just
try and vault. Okay, you can make a athletics. Sorry, not athletics.
slowly lean down.
A
For lawful right.
acrobatics roll to try and jump down a 20-foot wall as a dwarf. Best of luck.
Oh.
I don't know why we would do that, but sure.
Because at the minute I'm lawful good and he's just killed
Yeah,
two
no. I understand why, but at the same time, 20-foot drop kick. You said you were stabbing him with the thing.
I'm just gonna stab him in the neck.
Okay.
Can I just sit down and just pretend this is not happening right now?
Yeah, you can take
happening.
you can
It isn't happening.
you can take a look over
Yeah.
over the rest of the weapons if you want to. Damon.
Yeah, sure. I'll do
I
that.
rolled a 20.
You rolled a 20. Okay, you manage to jump off, and you see a couple of bricks kind of jutting out on your way down. What you do is you kind of jump down on the first brick, you grab it with one hand, you swing to the next brick, you grab it with another, you swing, and then you land on the floor. Like, imagine you land in this stats, ha, like that. You settle
I
that door.
thought he was calling me monkey. By the way, I witnessed this.
Yeah, and you think, holy cow, this guy, what the hell?
I do call you a monkey.
You are
Wait.
stunned. You are stunned, Kit. You were just watching him. You're like, fucking hell.
Yeah.
You're like,
By the way, just a quick question. I never actually asked before. What did I notice the guy had on him when he was the guy I've just stabbed?
you didn't. He doesn't have anything on him apart from like a little tapping stick and his
He was
armor.
beating people.
I like how this is all happening.
It's like
Meanwhile-
imagine like a baton. It's just a baton.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, a baton.
Anyway, I'm pulling.
Oh, los batons.
When I see Cord jump down, I'm literally pulling his arm. Like, what?
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got his arm right now.
Well, I'm gonna fucking tackle you, so.
So
Get
kick
ready for a
at this
cannonball
point,
to run at
Kick,
you.
you haven't actually stabbed him in the neck. You're about to, but you were stunned by my Cord jumping down the roll. Cord and Kick, you're going to make a contested speed roll at this point. Both make dexterity checks for me, please. Bateman, what did you say you'd like to do, please?
No, it was just like all this is happening, and meanwhile, like me and Stag are just having a chit chat,
Yeah.
you know, with all the weapons.
Yeah.
You know, just sitting down.
So
What-
how
what
are we
you can
stealthily
do-
going to take out this cat?
I mean, if you want
What's that
to, you
noise?
guys could set up a little camp and fry some bacon up, and you know.
Hang on, where the fuck did they get bacon? Oh wait, we had the pat lunches, didn't we?
Yep, from Lilith.
Oh yeah, you can just eat
I say that, and Lawson's about to literally started eating.
I mean, I rolled another nat 20. Fucking 2 in a
I thought-
row.
I thought you said we had to do a check for something, like a.
Yeah, speed check.
It's opposing speed checks.
Yeah, so dex
You
roll.
said I needed a dexterity check or something. No, check.
Yeah.
You need to roll a d20.
Yeah.
That's what you need to do.
Oh, okay.
And then add your dex to it. Add your dex modifier to it.
Well, I got a 16, and my dexterity is 4.
So that's 20. I got a 20 and my dexterity is 2, so that's 22.
Okay.
I kind of want someone to draw this, like this exact moment. Like just have a comic of the day of this day.
Okay. Okay, at this point, you kind of, you're about Kick, you're going, ha ha. Imagine Jewel of Fates is playing in the background. Da, 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 da. This is you with the arrowhead. And then Cord, you're like, da, 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 da. And
The ground's shaking because I'm a fucking dwarf sprinting.
when you get within a centimetre from this guy's neck, you feel yourself being completely lifted, and Cord you lift him up and you chuck him over your shoulder, like that basically. That's phenomenal. Kick, you're on the ground. The guy actually has a scraze against his neck there that you've caused. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm assuming I'm not hurt because I'm a bloody acrobatic monk, so I landed. I broke my fall.
Yeah.
Okay, so the guy's. By the way, the guy's spleen's shattered, right? And he's
Well,
looking
his
up.
his spine is in half.
Cool. In which case, I'm sitting up
Mm-hmm.
and I'm looking over towards because I've just realised that the dwarf charged at me. So the first thing I'm going to check is a quick glance to check that nothing's going on over at the.
You're on the floor, mate. You're on the floor.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Which I'm
Can I
glancing.
can I
okay.
turn
I'm not
around
sitting-
and just dive on him to keep him down?
You can do.
I'm
Yeah.
literally looking. I'm literally all I'm doing. I don't care how fast you are. You can't beat me going.
Oh no, Kick. You can look round. You can take a look round. What do you want to look at?
I want to. First off, I'm just quickly checking the dwarf. Like, I'm assuming he's still facing the way because he threw me over his shoulder.
Yes.
Right. And then I'm gonna check I keep on saying caravan. It's not caravan.
The carriage. Yeah, the car.
The carriage.
Yeah.
The cars.
They're still just having a jolly chat on the front. Remember, at this point, you're about 200 meters away. The
Yeah,
guy,
quite.
the elf is looking away from you towards the guy who's on the other side of the carriage. So the
Okay,
elf
cool.
and the other guy's just a little, he's a peasantman, so he doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
He can't see you anyway. He looks pretty
Right.
engrossed.
In which case, I'm gonna literally talk to Mr. Dwarfman here. Listen, we can still save the slaves. Let's go.
Cord, at this point, you said you wanted to grapple.
What did Kick say that before?
Well, you throw me over your shoulder. I think the grapple's done, isn't it?
I was going to jump on you and just stop you from killing him because I didn't know if you were going to still try and kill him. What did you just say? You said something.
I've just said, right, quick, help the slaves, quick. They've been beaten and we can still save them. Because at this point, the two are too.
They've been beaten. They were being tapped on the arm with a fucking stick.
Hey, shut up, you fucking human!
Oh wait, hang on.
Killing.
Hang on. They're being tapped. Oh, I thought you said when you were being hit. I was assuming.
No, they're just being tapped with a little, little, you know. As I said, it looked like they were like being checked out.
That movement on camera.
Oh. So.
Lawson, you do realise someone's gonna clip that, right?
Yep.
I mean, it's going to be Lawson.
So there appears to have been a misunderstanding here. When you said beat with a stick, I thought you meant beat with a stick.
No, they were just tapping them on the arms, checking out what their like how fit they were.
Can I just is the monk wearing any sort of clothes on his torso?
Is who?
Shirt? Can I grab the back of his shirt and just pull him away? I'm fine. I'll pull him towards the cart where the slaves are. Just get him away from the fucking elf.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. I've just explained to you. Let's help the slaves.
Yeah.
I shouted at you, and you shut the fuck up.
Okay. So
basically, as long as you don't kill that elf, I'll still hate your fucking guts.
I don't care. Just help me say. Okay, I don't care. Just let me go. Help me say. Get them out now. No one else is around.
Nah, you bastard. Go fucking go save them.
Listen.
I don't. No, fucking shut up. Fucking save them.
Keep an eye on him.
the elf is literally doubled over. The elf. Imagine he's lying. Imagine he's lying in the fetal position, but instead of bending at the arse, he's bending at his stomach.
Okay. While Kick goes and saves people, I'm gonna fucking cure wounds the elf.
No.
You're gonna cure wounds.
That's not my problem though. Alright, I run over to the two guys, and I've still got my arrow.
Yeah.
So there's. Do you say it was two men on the thing, or was it a man and a woman? I can't remember the description.
No, two men.
Apparently, I misheard it as well because they're not being beaten with a stick.
Sorry, Kick.
But anyway, my lawful good side isn't really showing now. I thought I was doing a real good job, but no, I'm just how.
But you said you're chaotic good.
Chaotic good, yeah.
The sandiest comment. The sandiest
really
comment
well.
has clipped your your action there, Lawson.
So Kick's going over to the slaves. Can I please cast Cure Wounds on this fucking
Yes,
elf?
you can. Yes.
Will it repair his spine?
You can only find out. What cure wounds are you using? Is it
I think it's lesser.
It's the only one I've got.
cure light? No, you can't repair bone structure with that.
I'm gonna say, read what it says. It says cure light wounds.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunately,
I have heal. Would that mean that I have more of a knowledge of putting him in a situation where he might be in less pain?
Heal is a skill.
It is a skill
that allows you to use a healing kit to bandage someone up essentially and stop bleeding.
Have one of them.
Yeah.
Just use the clothes from the other house or something. No.
I mean, what you can do is probably the best thing at this point is to just realistically is either you save one half of him or you put him out of his misery. But
I need an elf to translate.
Well, there's one on the carriage still.
Can I ask the elf who's doubled over if he speaks common?
He's unconscious, mate. I mean, he's like
Yeah, he broke his spine.
Like he managed to look up at Kick and do the sad face, but he's he's really Wait 1 second. The sandiest comment in chat asks, "Isn't Neverwinter Nights 3.5?" Yes, Neverwinter Nights is 3.5. Dungeons and Dragons Online is 3.5. Yes, they are both 3.5. 3.5 is probably my favourite system. I could go into it, but I'll speak for hours. So
I'm trying.
I mean, Gord, in theory, you could shout to me.
Did I? Day one, I got off the boat, got an STD. I'm a little upset, but on the plus side, my KD is 4-0, 2 giant rats and 2 elves.
I mean, I feel like you won't hear me, Bateman, because the wind direction is currently northwest, and You're currently southeast of me, and look, the other elf and the elf on the car are both east. So,
Yeah, but you know.
Okay.
I'm but a simple dwarf.
Right, Bateman, what did you say you wanted to do? Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I was just saying to Cord that he, could potentially shout at me, but he's at the wind direction. It's not mine.
The wind
But,
direction's not favourable in this situation.
Can I just take a look outside the window to see what's up after I finish my lunch?
What to do?
Sorry, Bateman, what did you want to do, my
I
apologies.
just don't want to look out the window and see what's going on.
Yeah, you can
Because
look
I
out the
finished my-
window. What you do is you've moved all of these things. You feel like, oh, that's a good achievement. Now the party can have some weapons. I've done really well here.
Yeah.
You kind of toddle over to the window and you look out. And you look down at first, and you see this elf with his head kind of cracked open. You feel a little bit sick, just non-stop. And then you see that Kick is kind of lying on the ground. Cord is there next to him, standing over him.
Oh, this is before.
And there's another elf kind of doubled over, and you think people aren't really meant to double over in that position. They're really not, and it just your mind is a bit. You're just like. You don't really know what to think.
Can I motion to? Do I see him at the window?
Make a perception roll, please. You're pretty concentrated
while
on
he's
the
doing
kick
that,
at the moment.
13. What's perception? Spot.
Wisdom.
Let's do 15.
15. Yeah, you see him. Yeah.
Okay, can I motion him over?
Yes.
I mean, I'm lawful good. He's an elf. This is an elf. I want to get some help here.
At this point, Kick starts moving over to the carriage.
Yeah. So I get to the two slaves.
Okay, when you get to the two slaves, it'll be a couple of turns' time. So we'll just give me a moment. Anyone else want to do anything at this point? Lawsian, you're still a bush.
Well, I mean, I was gonna wait until the guy they just got brutally murdered walked past and then sneak out around the back.
Which one? Which one?
Things have changed, so I guess I'm gonna kind of get up and follow Kick, but just to make sure that he doesn't do anything stupid.
Okay, you're following Kick.
After witnessing that, after witnessing half of that thing.
After witnessing that, you're following me.
Can you make a sneak?
Someone asked me.
Watch out for his syphilis.
Can you make a sneak roll to try and get past the guy? For me.
Damn it, Lawsian. If I have to use these again, just.
You have to use them again, and Morningstar's going in your face.
The issue is that the farmer might go, that bush is moving, but but to be honest, I mean that's what Shin says.
I got an 18.
The guy doesn't notice you at all. He's still. What they seem to have done is got a few dice out and be playing a dice game on the little front of the thing.
Meta, isn't it?
It's weird. One of them's got a piece of paper and he's like scribbling stuff down on it, and it looks really good. I think it looks like a really good game, to be honest. But I don't know what it could be.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if we're playing the meta game, who did I just double over in this group?
Oh dear. Anyway, the point is that he doesn't see him.
Hang on 1 second. Did Kick not take any points of damage from me literally suplexing him?
No.
No.
He's
an acrobatic. I broke my fall.
Alright.
Basically when you land with your arms kind of down by your sides like that, when you do a flip in something like jiu-jitsu, you
I just
land.
wanted to make sure I hadn't been overlooked.
No, absolutely.
No, I've explained to Cord in person before what break fall is showing him. So he knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, I did a break fall, so we're good.
Yeah. I mean, I did do some martial arts when I was younger, so I did.
I forgot about that.
Things, yeah.
There's some. I can't believe it, but the Sandiest Comet has just put the clip in general chat. I'm just gonna have to watch that. Give me a second. The clip is called "Just Being Tapped."
Yeah, I know which one it is.
Fucking hell! Holy shit! Oh my god! It's basically me going, "Oh, you just been tapped with a little."
Yeah, because you did that, and I went, mate, you don't want to do that on camera.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe on a different kind of stream, but not this one.
Oh my god, the Sandiest Comet, you are phenomenal. I don't know who you are in the Discord. I know you are the Sandiest Comet, but bloody hell,
He's
that's
also-
wonderful.
I
He's
wanna
also
make-
send his comment on Discord too.
I wanna make more. I wanna make more commands, but we're on 25 limit.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you say? Sorry.
We have
He wants to make
we
more
had a limit of
commands.
25 commands on Moobot without having the paid one, and we've used them all.
Rip.
I'm over in D&D already. Anyway,
The last one
yeah.
came because it was exclamation mark. That's not all of them at the minute. Exclamation mark Lawson's character name, which just said, "Well, first, I'm gonna shit myself."
Wait, hang on. You've just joined this today. Carry on playing, guys. I'm just gonna link.
The best one is smash
Comet.
everything and hope for the best.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's do you know I can't remember what I was playing. I was playing
It wasn't Pit People, was it?
Yeah, it was Pit People, and my motto for it was smash everything and hope for the best. Me and Steg played that last Friday. It was great.
It was
really
good.
good. Anyway,
Yeah.
But yeah,
right.
what's happening now?
Alright,
Okay.
can I just can I just say to Stag what happened? What's
Yeah,
happening?
you can tell
Yeah,
Steg.
because I can't really see over
Yeah.
the window. Really.
Yeah, you can tell
What's
Steg.
on, guys? What's going on?
You can tell him. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Can,
Yeah,
can I
just say,
can I use
make-
the
you could do something about that?
can I use the broken bits of your loot as a makeshift splint to straighten this guy's
No,
spot?
I've still got it, but I'll bring it with. I guess.
Oh, I'm having fun. I literally charged out there, fully expecting to get
Bateman,
myself killed.
Bateman,
This is
do you
great.
want to lift? Do you want to lift Steg up to the window so we can see?
That needs to be drawn. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I can't. Yes, sure, I'll do that. I also shouted under comment that I got a staff for the Warlock over
Okay.
here.
Okay. Actually, the Warlock is northwest of you. Please make a. Can you make just a d20 roll, no bonus, please?
Who? Lawson or Bateman?
Both of them, please. Lawson, can you make a
Lawson,
roll as
roll
well,
me
please?
20.
Thank you.
17.
20.
Nat 20. Yeah.
Hearing of a god.
You hear it. You hear it but you don't hear it physically. You hear it in your mind. You feel your warlock powers increasing, and you hear.
You hear the atom move through the air.
And yes, you now know that Bateman has something for you.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
But it's an under
Elf on
comment.
Drow.
so-
Whether-
My loot senses are tingling.
Whether it's his Nat 20, we'll never know.
he has a long stick.
Oh my god.
Oh. Anyway,
Everyone is.
the point is, at this point, that what happens is you guys are kind of walking over to the back of the caravan here. Okay?
Bateman, please come in the
Are we saying anything?
You guys are there.
Oh yeah.
I want to save this poor man.
Lawson, do you have any kind of like spells or anything like that?
I
Like
do.
What do you have?
I have my Eldritch Blast, and then I have an invocation called Cocoon of Refuse.
Cool.
Which-
Alex, what the fuck does that mean?
I wrap the target in basically a cocoon of trash. I thought it was hilarious. So I was like, well, I mean, it's basically a basic
The-
binding
the-
spell,
the-
isn't it?
Ah,
So I might as well. It's a
wrapping
funny
those
thing.
enemies in your waifu.
The description of
Dirty
it.
diapers flying
Yeah.
at them,
And the
you
other
know.
one, and the other one does damage, I assume.
The other one's just like, yeah, I guess it's just like a bit my basic.
It's a bit of a
Shadow Ball.
Vincent DiMaggio
Okay, right.
spell.
Well,
Shadow Ball.
do
Shadow
right.
Bolt.
Drain line.
First thing I'm going to do is I'm asking the two slaves. Are you okay? Are we there yet? By the way.
Oh, are we there?
Oh, there.
You get round to the
Yeah.
back. Now, what you realise at this point is that you're only about 5 or 6 metres from the guys at the front. So, if you're gonna, and also the track is gravel. So, yeah, obviously, this is a bit of a meta game, but take it
yeah.
easy. Otherwise, I will hear you.
I have moved silently as a skill, so.
You can use that if you want to.
Send this comment and fucking clip that. You might use a nat 20, you'll never know.
What, me? Oh, jeez.
In which case, I'm assuming we're at the slaves again. Shh, keep quiet. Are you okay? I'm whispering to them.
Okay, okay.
So
Wait, which direction was the wind? Did you say west?
It's going northwest,
northwest.
so it's fine. It's
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah.
yeah,
So I'm asking if they're okay.
They don't seem to know what. They don't seem to understand the language you're speaking.
They don't understand common.
They don't.
They're human.
They don't seem to understand. They
I guess
they look at you.
maybe a good job.
They look at you, and you see their eyes look glazed,
Confused.
completely glazed.
Oh,
Clarifying.
glazed.
The high as fuck.
They're fucking they did up.
In which case, I obviously, I don't know anything. Also, 1 second.
I like how Steg's sitting like an evil genius.
Yeah.
My time will
my
soon
plans.
come.
Can you make a knowledge roll, please, Kick and Lawsian?
Is that
And any knowledge that you want. If you don't have a knowledge-based skill for a specific,
Just intelligence.
I don't have
yeah,
anything.
just
And I got a 19.
God damn it. I need
What's
something
your intelligence,
better to
Phil?
roll on because this is like. There we go.
My intelligence is 2, and I got a 19.
16.
21 then.
You-
Yeah,
you-
what's your intelligence?
My intelligence, I get +3 for that. So
No,
that's
19.
19.
no white cat, Steg, no white cat. Okay, so you both realise that they look like they that kind of the glazed eyes and the kind of darker blue tint to the skin is a very very telltale sign of something called Jaffray, which is a drug in the
Skooma!
in the universe.
Right. Basically,
Not even
basically, they're drugging him to
you-
sell.
If you speak Elvish, the Elvish translation is Druan Pagliasotti, which is the Elvish translation for that. I can give you those if you want to write them down at all. It's
No,
it's
I'll run them.
essentially it's basically a clove style herb that's ground up and sprinkled into drinks. And
Okay.
it acts as a
Right.
usually it acts as an aphrodisiac, but is also very
Sex slaves.
too much of it is it can be used to counteract poisoning and stuff like that. So it's pretty good.
So it's definitely a roofie.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So
Right. Lawson, take this arrow. Give you the arrow. I'm
What?
assuming they're bound by ropes. I
but
do.
does he know that Lorsian is following him because she's a bug?
Yeah, we just had a conversation.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not. You know.
Yeah.
No.
Walking side by side.
Right. At this
Yeah.
point,
Just making sure.
at this point, Cord, Steg, and Bateman, what would you like to do?
Get help!
You're stood over
me and
this.
Bateman are still inside the fort.
Yeah, you're looking
Yeah.
over these weapons. They look great. They look.
I've
Yeah,
signaled,
fucking
I've
amazing.
signaled to Bateman to come join me to get
You
basically
did,
get his
you
ass
did.
down here.
You
Is
did.
Bateman still holding me up?
No,
I
he's
see
he's
this.
kind of sat you perched on the ledge.
Oh,
Aww.
It's really cute. He's kind of got his hand on your shoulder. It's lovely.
well, I guess I'm like, maybe we should go down. I
You
swing
think?
my legs back round.
You
and,
think like you know
drop
have,
down.
Okay.
you have like a dwarf
Drop down the wrong
passing
way,
around.
20 foot, you're a gnome.
You drop down back into the
Back into the
Okay,
fort.
good.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
And I pick up a
You
short
have no
sword.
problem doing that. You pick up a short sword. Wonderful. You now
Wield
have
it like a two-handed
you
weapon.
now have a short sword. When it comes, if you don't know from the player's handbook what the stats are, I'll give them to you when we come to using it. But you have a short sword. It's not mastercrafted or anything, but it has a different bonus roll because because it's rusted, a little bit rusted. All of these weapons are slightly less than on par, but they're not bad at all in any sense of the way. That's about it. Bateman,
Okay, so
what would
can I just put some stuff on on Stag here, and I'll calm down.
What? Put
and-
some stuff on it and just like,
Yeah.
I'll just load up my mule, just like.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, like I can carry like so much, but you know, just
Okay,
might as well.
Yeah, I guess I'll like pick up a shield and a
No,
mace.
no, I
guess,
think
or-
didn't Core pick up his stuff or?
I'm not there, mate. I'm not there.
Did
I'm-
you
I'm
even
out
like
by the-
pick up your gear?
He hadn't come up, but
Okay,
Bateman was
yeah,
still
I'll-
downstairs by the time I
carry
jumped
the-
out the window.
I'll carry the mace and shield.
Okay.
For Cord.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll just make my way down to the first corpse first
Yep.
with the.
Do you go down round the back or do you jump down?
I'll go around the back.
Okay.
I'm carrying his stuff.
He's carrying a
so-
bunch of equipment.
Steg, are
Yeah.
you going round the same way?
Yeah, I'll go
Okay,
around with him.
I
wonderful.
mean, he can't jump down. He's burdened now. He's a gnome.
Yeah,
Okay. So you're both making your way round quite slow pace because you're carrying a lot of stuff. But you're making your way around. Cord, what are you doing?
Panicking.
Panic
Yeah.
because of this elf. Yeah. I mean, he's just bent over. He's not bleeding at all, but he just
Well, not on the outside. He must be bleeding into
Can I
it.
Yeah.
try? Can I try and sort of straighten him out? I don't want to risk hurting him anymore.
Oh,
the
dear.
Should he not do an intelligence roll to basically realise that you don't mess with someone with spinal injury?
The Sandius Comet says it looks like the analogy, not the analogy, but the verdict on this stream is a bunch of level 1 noobs who constantly break character and are generally a bit shit. Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, as long as it's entertaining. I don't care.
in my D&D games, we don't say I don't say that people have to be in character all the time. You can play it as like a third person, saying, you know, my character does this, or you can say, I'm gonna jump down. I play it in a very casual manner because lots of people aren't comfortable with role playing all the time. So
Can't
anyway,
fix it broken. I know.
I mean, you can make it more broken.
you can actually technically you could if you were a high enough level cleric.
Yeah.
But
But
you,
yeah.
you
Level one,
there
level
there
one.
is
Day one.
bone repair. I believe is a not cure
He was
moderate.
quoting the first Yogg's quest. I actually recognised it, but I can't remember where it's from.
My apologies, the Sandius Comet. My apologies.
I did recognise it, but I couldn't quite remember what it was
I mean-
from.
It's not that far wrong either, though, to be fair.
The first,
It is correct.
I must admit, the first Yogg's quest was a long time ago for me, but it
Oh,
was
God, it
I
was.
liked it.
it was great.
I've never seen it.
It's phenomenal.
yeah,
Anyway,
okay.
okay.
Also, can I... Yeah? Wait, go ahead, Cord.
No, you go.
Can I also just shout out at the, Mr. Shorty over here,
Yeah.
saying that he can just use Cure Light Wounds to at least ease his pain.
Yes, you can.
So I do.
Okay. Yeah, you do that.
Nice.
I love that. I love that quote there. The
Yeah,
Sandius
that's a
Comet.
great
It's
quote.
wonderful. Thank you. It's wonderful. Right, Cord.
Rewatched it this morning. Yeah, I need to rewatch it as well.
You hear Bateman. You hear Bateman tell you this. You hear him say, you could cure him. You could use a spell to ease his pain.
But which spell? The one that ends his life, or the one that stops his death?
Save your mana, don't bother.
No,
1 second. I need to make a roll, please. Not that dice. This one. Okay. That's not good. Okay. That's fine. Nothing to do with you guys right now. Sorry.
okay.
Well, I'm waiting for a response.
Oh, you mean like what spell you should cast?
In the meantime,
Yeah, you said I could ease his pain, and I've asked, but to end his life or to save it? Which way do you mean?
I would just say to him that he can at least cast Cure Light Wounds, and I'll see when I get there what what we eventually need to do.
I'm gonna shout, kill the fuck.
Aye, Shorty. You say that, and it'll be you in the grave.
Well, I've already shouted it now. So.
Okay. Cord, what do you do?
I cure light wounds.
Okay. 4 hit points are restored to the guy.
you're gonna make him bleed out longer. Okay, what happens now? Who's going?
He's
Is it-
still
I'll
lying
go-
there. He's not conscious. He's still lying there. Sorry.
I'm just
I only
giving
have
Cord
one spell
something.
point left.
Sorry, Kick. What do you say?
Are we staying? Are we still talking about this guy, or are we doing the caravan thing? Caravan.
You guys are over at the caravan. You two are.
Well, you started saying now card. The
You
card,
can-
yeah.
you can be
I
doing-
wanted to. Lawsian is. I've given Lawsian the arrow to cut these guys free.
What? It's a lock on the door. There's a lock.
No,
on...
no. That's why I asked before. The guys who were outside the thing, outside the car.
No, they were put back in the cart. As I mentioned before, when the guy came over, he didn't just leave them outside the cart. He put them back.
Oh, okay. Well, So everyone in that thing.
Yeah,
is,
inside the cart you see about 7 young humans between roughly the age
and
of...
they're all drunk to fuck.
Hey, Kick, just
Yeah.
go with your standard. Punch the lock.
I was about to. I was about to ask, what's the lock made out of?
Iron.
Iron.
It's an iron cage on the back of it. It's very...
You do that, I'm bushing up.
What a sentence.
I'm bushing up.
Okay, let me just check. Are all the is all metal? Is there any wooden parts? Like, is the roof wooden?
There are wooden slats around the side, but that's actually around the metal gate. The construction of this thing is as follows. You've got big iron wheels, wrought iron wheels, big studded iron wheels, really nice quality. You've got basically then a layer of wooden slats which this iron cage is sitting on top of. It's quite a sturdy iron cage, but it doesn't look like it's... The bars are quite thin, because obviously it needs to be able to move. There's then wooden slats all the way down the sides around this cage, basically so that people couldn't see in. On the picture, if you can see here, there are the slats are the horizontal lines, and then you've got the cage poking over the top
So
like that.
the slats were just a view blocker,
Basically,
essentially.
yeah.
But what you could do is 2 bars.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not. Like I said, this is my first D&D game. Let me just get a quick range check here. Is it viable for me to punch iron?
My friend, you are a hero. You can do whatever you want to. You're a hero. You can run around and do whatever the hell you want. It might not work, but you can do it.
Just be aware that you have pissed off your one healer.
Wasting his mana on the enemy, so...
Technically...
I healed the dome!
Technically, if Kit goes down the water stance route, he could become a self-healer. But that's not the point, that's metagaming. Anyway.
Yeah.
You couldn't go down it right now.
In like 3 levels.
Can I use my... Can I search, like... Can I... Like, because I'm really angry right now, because I can see a bunch of humans that are... They're just not capable. These kids should not... Kids/young adults should not be in this situation. So I'm really, really upset and angry at the moment.
Did you not find keys on the 2 elves?
The keys on the elves. No one searched them yet.
Well, I was about to say, can I check if the cage is locked for a start?
The cage is locked.
Damn it! Just my luck.
No one checked the elves. I mean, sorry, I've given you a world.
Excuse me. I tried.
You did.
Someone. There stopped me.
I mean, you tried to kill the elf. I stopped you from doing that.
I tried to give him mercy. I didn't. By the way, I tried to knock this guy out by punching him in the gut.
I'm sorry.
And then he
you
fell
broke
over.
his spine in half. That's not mercy.
What am I quote? You can't escape a nat 20. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to nat 20 the guy.
But you also don't have to kill either of them.
In my defense, I didn't try to kill either of them. I tried to knock them both out. I'm sorry my nat 20s appeared. As I showed you on camera, they were nat 20s. No, I did, and he's the one that described it that way. I wanted to knock him out.
Sorry.
Okay,
Okay, so...
Sorry, I'm just this good.
Well,
Do I see any keys on the body while I'm healing the poor fuck?
What do you do, perception roll? I'm assuming.
Well, I'd be looking for bleeding. It's one of the things I would be doing.
So Nyata says has just posted the eggshell skull rule in chat, which I do like the eggshell skull rule. I don't usually employ it, however. It's the thin skull rule, or you take your victim as you find him rule. It's a well-established legal doctrine used in some tort law systems with a similar doctrine applicable to criminal law. It means that the frailty...
The injured person is in the defence.
Yes, yeah. It's can't you elect non-lethal damage, Alex? I can elect non-lethal damage. I haven't done so yet. What I'm going to do, especially in all these cases, is I'm not giving anyone enough information that they use, because a lot of people in here haven't. Well, most people have played a bit of D&D, but some haven't. I'm not giving the players too much information so that they could metagame, just because I don't want to do that. I like it being quite open for people, but you know that's just me. That's just the way I DM. The Sandiest Comet. Oh my gosh! Yes, he's realised my name origins. I love it. I see Arix's name and my brain goes Artix, and I remember the Adventure Quest worlds from like 10 years ago. My name origins are from Adventure Quest, the original Flash game from about 16 years ago.
Nice.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I like the guy. Anyway, the point is, let's get back in the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
So does he find the keys? Because that was the last thing that was said game wise.
Cord, were you searching the guy?
I would have been looking over for bleeding. I just said, did I find any keys on him while I was doing that?
Did you search his pockets?
He just searched for wounds, so he
you
wouldn't
wouldn't
search.
this is the thing. There you go. Then no.
Okay. Are we at court there yet? Like at least at the first elf?
There yet?
Yeah. Are we? Me and Steg, are we always almost over there yet?
Yes, you're kind of here at this point.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
my bad. You've gone around the back of this rock. You pass the guy with the kind of broken head.
Steg throws up.
And,
Yeah.
and you both just feel a little bit disgusted. You don't really know whether he's alive or dead at this point. You can see that his skull's cracked open. You can see a little of a couple of things that look like almost like worms in his skull. That's brain.
Brain.
And
But,
and also some flies are kind of hovering around the wound now. Yeah.
Can I just say, because I'm I was part of the rebellion, so I've seen like a lot of disgusting things. So can I just say that I'm hardened to these things? Like
Your
I don't.
roll was fine anyway. For when you did
Yeah.
it. It's only Steg that's got a problem because he rolled like a
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
But I mean like just
Oh,
for
God.
future. For future
Well,
references.
we're all
Yeah.
in war, so we were all in the same boat in that
Yeah.
setting.
That's true.
We still have to roll to see if it affects us.
Yeah.
Right.
1 moment.
So yeah, Steg stumbles a little bit walking past the body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You both haven't rolled for sickness. You don't need to for this one. You just feel a little more sick. You both you feel a little bit queasy. Bateman, you're kind of. You feel a little bit queasy towards it, only because of the flies. It's gory, but you just don't. The only reason that you feel a bit sick is the fact that you can literally see flies hovering around someone's open brain. That's
okay.
disgusting for anyone. Never mind, someone who's war hardened.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. Okay,
So-
you reach Cord, and you're just here, and Cord.
No, when I see the elf, can I pick up his longbow?
Yeah,
That's the first
absolutely.
thing.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, and then I want to also search the guy.
Okay,
as
search him.
disgusting as
Yeah.
it sounds.
Yeah.
Which one? The dead one.
The first that one.
Okay, when you
I'm not.
okay, you start searching him. When you turn him over, you kind of feel a slump in his head. You're not really sure what that is at this point. You're like searching his back pockets. You find a set of keys. This looks like an iron door key. Rather nice. They're like a big iron key. The sorts. They're kind of on a chain. There are actually 2 different keys though. You don't know what for. At this point, you also find 2 master crafted knives on the guy. They're like master crafted as well.
So glad I knocked him out in one hit.
They are. They look like almost like mottled steel knives. They're kind of curved knives. They look like they've been crafted out in the forest. They're quite rudimentary craftsmanship, but they look quite of a high quality, even though it's rudimentary craftsmanship. So, yes. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So what I want to do is, because I know that Steg is a bard, so I give him one of the master crafted knives and keep one for myself.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I also advise him to sit down, or because he's a bit walking sickly,
Yeah,
a bit
yeah.
sick, almost.
Heavy
So-
breaths.
Yeah. So I'll just advise him to sit down, and then I'll go over to Cord with his broken
When-
spine.
Do you- do you
I'm
turn-
I'm gonna power through. I'm gonna ignore your advice, and I'm gonna power through towards God.
Do you turn the guy back over when you leave, or do you leave him face down?
Did you say he was breathing?
No.
I mean, like, if I were to search his, I would turn him over.
You turn him back over, so he's
Yeah.
lying on his back. His
Yeah.
brain slumps out of his skull.
Okay.
Okay, I just throw up all over. Like, all over the ground. Just like, oh.
Steg,
I'm not okay with that. That's like, fuck.
Steg, you're sick. You take -2 Constitution until the end of the
Oh,
day. Unfortunately that's your penalty. So you'll lose 1 Constitution bonus. Your hit points will be slightly reduced for the rest of the day, probably by a margin of 2, and that's it. Okay.
Okay.
But
And yeah.
yeah, I'll make my way over.
Okay. You walk over to Cord. You kind of you feel like that's a bit disgusting, but you've seen a lot of brains. You've cut a lot of brains out of people. You've tortured people like that before. You're fine with that. You're kind of like, yeah. I had to pull my arrows out of people's heads. They've come out. Yeah, it's fine.
Conversional ammo and things.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no problem.
So, can I now just see what's up with the broken spine guy?
Yeah,
as my.
Yeah. You can make a medical check, please. That'll be a heal check. You don't have a healing kit, so you can't do anything about it. But you can make a check for it.
Oh, I thought I couldn't do that. I said before I went to see if I could do anything to ease his pain without having anything. So my heal.
You can't ease his pain, but you can discern what's going on with him.
Yeah.
I would have done that first.
Yeah.
My heal is +6.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really a standard use of the roll. But if people want to kind of check someone out, you can do it. I apologise. There's a lot of kind of requests coming at me, so sometimes I'll miss them. So if you do really want to do something, just shout at me.
Well, I got 22.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 16.
You both realise that his obviously his spine is cracked. He's slumped over. You reckon there's probably internal bleeding in at least 3 places. Doesn't look like he's got a shattered spine. You think he's still alive. He's still breathing at least. There's still a pulse. But you don't think he's got long left. Maybe a few hours at best.
Shorty, we all know what's gonna happen now.
I've already cured his wounds.
Yeah.
I just love the idea of Bateman's character going, Shorty, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I've been seen a lot of these things, so I'm a bit desensitized to all this
remember,
stuff.
you're only about... How far have you come from Stormreach? Probably only about half a kilometre. Maybe about a kilometre. To be honest, there are temples in Stormreach. It's not far away. You do have, it's not dead right now. You're not far away. It's just a thought anyway from myself.
I'm gonna side with Bateman and say the guy's like half dead already. You may as well just finish the job.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying that. I'm just stating the options with Cord, saying like you can kill him now, like just finish him. He'll just die peacefully. He's not conscious right now. Or if you really want to, we need to hijack the carriage and bring him back to the town. If you really want to save him.
Well, the carriage has no horses.
It does.
It does have horses.
Yeah.
I thought the guards took them.
The
No,
guards
the
took
guards
their
arrived
own
with
horses.
horses. Yeah.
Oh, right.
So that's why I'm just gonna.
Sorry about
Say.
that. Dogs needed bathroom. Right.
I
heard
think it would
everything
be better if I said it in my character voice, like but it's fine.
I
Drag.
fuck the human. Just gonna curse every time about the fucking human.
Yeah. Cord, you now have a major hatred for Kick. If you want to heal it, if you ever want to heal him now, it will. You're unfortunately due to praising your deity to be able to heal. It will only heal for half as much.
Okay. No. Fine. So you're angry with me right now.
Very.
Is that right? Are you gonna come tell me how you feel?
I mean, I've already tackled you and threw you over my shoulder.
Or maybe you should go tell me again because.
I mean, I now have a fucking Morning Star and a buckler.
Oh yeah, we should probably hand out all the weapons. Yeah.
Well, to do
Either
that,
way,
you need to join us.
that's not a point at the minute. I'm trying to decide whether to kill an elf that you've paralyzed forever, or to try and save him.
We all know the answer.
I don't
So-
fucking know. Fuck the humans. Pointy, deal with it.
Oh
Alright.
god.
I refuse to make the decision, and I walk off towards the back of the.
Bateman, do you give Cord the Morning Star and Shield, the buckler at this
Yeah,
point?
I give him the Morning Star and Shield.
I equip it.
Okay.
Obviously.
And then walk off towards the back where those two are.
Okay, you're walking
Right.
off this way.
Yeah, I leave
Oh,
it
yeah.
to Pointy and Shorty.
Can I just throw
Decide
Cord the
what to
keys?
do,
You can throw Cord the keys, yes.
Yeah.
and I attempt to catch them.
You don't need to make a roll.
Yeah, it's
you're
just
just
like a-
walking away. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Like a
Bateman,
badass, I catch them without even looking.
you're
Walking
basically
away.
walking away, and you turn around and you go, oh, and then you get it.
with that noise as well.
Oh, en passant, and that's about it.
Suddenly,
Oh, the key.
Holy shit! I mean, what?
Okay,
No? Anyway.
like I saw.
Okay, so
I just,
walk away.
Yeah. I would just say to Stag that, you know, you better, you know, run or like, you know, go with Cord because, you know, I'm gonna decide his fate right now.
Well, I
Yeah.
just like if you're gonna stab him, just stab him.
Yeah, but I first need to make a prayer to my own god
That's
say
why
that
I
he-
wanted you here. I wanted you to say something in Elvish.
Okay.
That was the main reason I
Fine.
wanted you there.
If you say, oh, I want to say some sort of prayer, I'm just like, well, fuck it, fine. And I just
Yeah.
head off
Okay.
after Code.
You
Yeah.
head off. Oh, you're this one. Sorry. There you
I'm
go.
fancy special
So-
notes.
Has Cord caught up to me now?
Not quite. Just 1 second. Bateman, can you please say your prayer?
Oh, my prayer. Oh god. Fuck
Yeah.
me. Can I think about this first and then? you
Yeah,
know-
we'll come back
Yeah.
to you. We'll come
Yeah,
back to you.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't need to write the. I
He
write
was a
something
dwarf.
down.
And he's dug his own hole.
Dig a hole.
That's the prayer I say.
So yeah, what's happening now? Is he?
Okay,
Is,
so
is,
I just literally walk between Kick and Lawson, push Kick out of the way, and unlock the cage.
no, wait. Before you do that, I'm just okay. So you've unlocked the cage.
No, I've pushed you out of the way and unlocked the
Yeah,
cage.
that's what I'm saying. You pushed me out of the way and you've unlocked the cage. What's your problem?
Specifically you.
I know. What's your problem?
I will discuss this later.
No,
Save the
now.
fuckers.
No. Now I want to talk about this now. What's your problem?
You get interrupted by the peasant man from the front going, "Hey, simmer down back there."
Okay, well I'm I'm sort of like, you're not harsh, Richard, like, your problem, like, I'm like, what is your problem? I've literally got him by the scruff of his neck. He's my, what is your problem? Because he's tackled me once and threw me over his shoulder, and now he's pushing me out the way.
Yeah.
So I'm angry at the situation I've just found myself in. So I'm like, what is your problem? So
You
I'm actually
fucking killed innocents, you fucking human.
innocent. Fucking look, and I'm literally shoving his head into the thing where there's a bunch of.
I mean, I'll contest that.
Both make contested strength roll, please.
Is that 20?
D20 plus strength mod.
They push your strength.
I got 16, and my strength is 1. So I got 17.
I got 18 and my strength is -1, so I got 17.
You both got the same.
Yeah.
It's a neutral outcome then.
Well, as long as he looks in that direction, I don't care the outcome.
He will. He will look in that direction. Cord, you managed to keep your face away from the cage, basically.
Wait, what? No, I'm not shoving his face. I'm literally. Turning
You said you said you were shoving
Yeah,
his
you
face
said
into
shoving
the
against
cage.
the bar.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I meant literally. You know when like look like that sort of thing.
Well,
Like, sorry.
You
You also described them as beating with a stick, so don't you get up.
I see the fuckers in the cage, but show me your fucking evidence that the elves did it.
They're fucking there with them. But no, like
Aye,
what?
we're there with them now. Do we fucking do it?
What? Did we do what?
I'm
but-
talking to our
sorry.
fucking wall.
He took me a second. No, I literally got confused. It doesn't matter. We're gonna help them. Look, this isn't right. This isn't.
You're the
right.
fucker
This is-
that's stopping me helping them now. Fucking help them. We'll discuss this fucking later.
You hear the peasant man go, "Don't make me come back there."
Fucking bring it.
Okay.
I am actually at this point. You know what I said? I said either help them or I'll deal with the other two.
The peasant and you hear the peasant man and the elf both jump down from the front of the carriage.
Excellent. In which case, I climb on top of the cage.
The elf sees sees your character Steg and you Bateman. Oh, sorry, no, your character Steg and you. Well, I just see Steg actually walking across, basically.
Okay.
And he says something in Elvish. He says, "Eklasuno Naswa," and that's what he says. And then he realizes you're talking in common and says, "Didn't expect to see a gnome out here." And he says, "Why are you going round to the back of my carriage?"
I'm just inspecting.
Oh, are you the
Your
inspectors
fine
that we were expecting on the way?
Yes, that's me.
Hang on.
Exactly right.
You're part of the city guard.
For the entertainment. Now he's getting mistaken for the inspector. Is there a theme going on here?
Are you part of the city guard?
Yes, I am. I'm
Oh, may I see your insignia, please, good sir?
Oh god.
I walk over to the guy.
Yep.
Stab my knife in his
Ship
throat.
him.
Am I still on top of the cage at this point?
Yes, but one moment, Steg. Go
And
on.
I go to I make to reach at my belt to pull out something, and I just pull out my short sword and try and like slice his neck.
Okay, you get a sneak attack. Do a if you want to do an attack roll at his neck. If you want to do a what it's called is a called shot in 3.5, you can. You'll get a -2 to your attack roll, but if you manage to do the attack, you will do the damage directly to that area.
Which is, if it's the neck, it's pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I'm glad I'm round the back trying to open the door so I can't see what's about to happen.
Steg, do you want
I
to
thought
do a
you were the
called
open
shot?
door.
buddy?
No, I don't want to.
I'd unlocked it, but I haven't opened it.
I'm just gonna slice.
Push-
at it.
push my head
I don't-
over it.
I'm a gnome anyway. I don't think I could reach his neck. I think
Probably
it would be like
not,
a
no.
-4. To
You
his
can
neck
jump.
with a
You could.
short
It would be a
sword.
jump roll as well, but it would be.
I can't jump.
You could go.
Take out his
Hiya! Just jump up. Anyway, okay.
Okay.
So you can
I
make
got
if you make the roll.
13. I don't know what does a short sword go off?
Oh, a short sword
Short
stat.
had its
Sorry.
own thing, but it's also rusted as well.
Is what? I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Short sword has a stat for attack. Alex is looking it up now, but it is rusted, so it'll have either a bonus or a detriment. Detriment because it's degraded. Bonus because it could inflict some variety of affliction, I believe.
Your short sword.
Could give him syphilis.
Your short sword
actually.
is the damage.
No.
The damage for it is 1d4 because it's a small short sword.
Yeah.
The critical range is 19 to 20.
Yeah, I've got that.
Yeah. Your attack bonus for it is 0, because it's rusted, and that's all you probably need for that. Yeah, that's it. That's all you need. For
All right. Okay. Well, I guess I do 1d4.
It's 1d8 if it's it depends on the size of the short sword, the Sandius Comet. So
And the size of the person wielding
yeah,
it.
in 3.5 it's 1d4 for small, 1d2 for tiny, like a dagger basically, 1d6 for medium, 1d8 for large. Essentially, short swords actually have their own size range anyway. So yeah, that's how you get it. Anyway, Steg,
Okay.
what do you roll, my friend?
Well, it's a 1d4 because I'm a gnome.
But so you got 13, right?
I got 13.
Okay, that bypasses armor class. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So you
Alright.
hit.
Do the Vincent DiMaggio's.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm out of focus. There we go.
1d4.
Is this the peasant or the
This is
guard?
the peasant.
No, this is the elf. This is
I do 1
the
damage.
Yeah, he's round this side. Remember, he's round this side.
Oh yeah, of course. You do 1 damage to an elf.
I do 1.
Oh, please stop killing elves.
The elf proceeds to draw his longsword.
Right. At this point,
Ah.
Yeah.
I would like to jump down behind him
Okay.
because I'm on top of the thing, literally
Make
directly behind
please make an acrobatics roll for me.
him. Was that a D20 again? I got a 13, and what else? What do I add to it? Dexterity.
For an agility. Sorry, for a
Acrobatics.
acrobatics roll, it will be D20 plus the acrobatics skill modifier.
Where's the acrobatics?
If you don't have acrobatics, it won't show up in this.
There's
if
I
it's,
don't
it's
have
a
it.
specific skill. So it's not listed on the skills that everyone can try.
It's only if you've trained it, basically. So if you want, if you haven't got
I
that,
have jump.
you can use jump. You can use jump for it. Yeah, that's fine.
That's a +4.
Okay, yeah. So add your +4 to your d20 roll.
So 7.
Wow, he said
13.
everyone says this. Can't have Arix's beautiful face going out of focus. I mean, look at that neck beard. Fuck you all. It's not a neck beard, you pieces of shit.
I got a 14 +4, so 18.
That's perfect.
So I land behind him.
No, what you do is you actually backflip in the air and you land kind of just like imagine you've done the vault in the Olympics and you just kind of do this backflip and you just land. It's great. It's perfect.
Okay. I was hoping to get out behind him and intimidate him, but I mean,
he notices, but he just turns round. He turns his head. He notices. He's alarmed, but you don't get a bonus kind of surprise.
I don't want to attack him. I don't want to attack him.
No.
I want to intimidate him to put the weapon down.
Okay, so you'll have to wait for next turn. At this point, we're going to enter initiative again because Steg did do that.
Are we rolling again?
We will roll again because it's been quite a while since we were previously in combat.
Shit! Oh no!
So I've rolled another fucking 20. What is going on?
Woohoo!
22. My initiative is.
I got a 1
Oh,
Well done,
Steg, you're at the bottom again. I'm sorry, buddy.
again.
4.
4 for Bateman.
I also finished my prayer, I think.
19.
I hope it's not that, but I tried.
And
Okay.
a kick.
15.
15. Okay, so first person to act after Kick's heroic leap is Cord.
Would I have?
Oh. But now,
So I'm not back.
let's just wait a moment. Bateman just said that he'd finished his prayer.
Okay.
Yeah, I finished my prayer.
Do. Let's have a listen, please.
Drum roll, please.
I mean, you don't drum roll a prayer.
No, you don't know that.
Silence, and then
Yeah.
you.
A moment of silence for, you know.
Hands together, people.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is how I do my prayer.
I want it in common and in Elvish, by the way, just so you know.
I would also like you to do a verse in Dwarvish so I understand it.
Can you have one in Gnomish as well, please?
I'll have one in the Jabba the Hutt speak while
No, well,
was
fuck
a
yeah.
good elf.
in Huttese, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on, mate.
Anyway, alright.
Sorry, Bateman.
My brother, your struggle for survival ends today. May your soul return to Idri. May your body return to the forest. Go now to your ancestors, as your life wasn't in vain, as yours has given or will give birth to others.
So touching.
That's
I love
wonderful.
it.
I love it.
Now in Elvish, please.
That was amazing,
That was
Bateman.
beautiful.
I loved it.
Elvish.
AKA Rip Son.
At this point, I assume you perform a ritual sacrifice.
Yes.
You close his eyes, slit your sword between his neck, and take his head for keeps.
Okay, Bateman, how do you kill him? Just so I know.
How would I kill him?
Set his heart on fire.
I mean, I've been thinking, like, I could slice his throat, but that would not be, you know, that wouldn't be like my last sentence. I won't give, you know. So I was kind of thinking of either cutting his heart out, and you know.
Okay.
So
Take up in this shit. Jesus.
Ow!
I mean, kill him before you cut his heart out.
yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll slice his throat first, and then.
Kalima. Kalima.
Yeah.
Reach in and grab it.
Oh man.
Okay. So you do so. You
Yeah.
grab his heart. Sorry. You don't cut him out.
Yeah.
You cut his neck, and then you chisel out his heart.
Yeah.
And what do you do with his heart?
Juggle.
Surely that's
Yeah.
my realm.
I lick it. Mmm.
No, I'll pack it up.
You pack it up. Okay.
Yeah.
So you wrap it. You wrap it in. You wrap it in a rag, and put it in your bag.
He Dark Souls this shit and just goes.
Yeah.
Absorbs the power.
Ember restored.
Humanity restored.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
At this point, right, we'll go to initiative. So, Cord, my apologies. It was your
No worries.
your action.
Well, would I have heard what's going on around the side? Because I'm currently opening the gate.
You can continue with your opening of the gate if you want to.
To be honest, if I didn't hear what happened going around the outside, then I wouldn't do anything. I'd just get the slaves out.
You would have heard it. You're only a couple of meters away, but it's up to you what you decide to do.
To be honest, if they want to get hit by an elvish sword, they can get hit by an elvish sword. I'm going in the gate.
Okay. So you open the gate, and they sit there. They're all sat there.
I mean, I didn't expect any different. To be honest.
That's all that's happening at this current time. They don't say anything. Some of them are looking at you. Sorry.
Is there any sort of like knowledge I can do to kind of figure out why they're sort of subdued, or what?
Oh yeah, you don't know, do you? We know.
I don't.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just you can do a standard knowledge roll, or if you've got knowledge medicines, you can do it.
I have heal and knowledge arcana, so.
Okay. Go. You can use any of those. Make a roll on
I
one
can
of
use
them.
any of them. So-
Knowledge Arcana's fine, or standard knowledge is fine too.
Okay, so it would still be a base int of just my base intelligence, which is 16 plus 2, 18.
Okay.
Wait a second, Bateman. Did you say you picked up the bow and arrows?
Yes.
I'm just removing that from inventory. Carry on.
You realise
They're
that
running
these
inventory
are
anyway, they're
telltale signs of the drug Dran Pagliasotti, or Jaffray, which is quite common in this area. It's essentially a mild aphrodisiac drug, as discussed previously. But it can be used to dull senses very, very quickly. If it's overdosed on, it's very useful for counteracting poisoning due to this fact, because it dulls the senses completely and doesn't allow the poison to get into the major areas of body. So yes.
Okay. Do I know how to cure it? Do I know the antidote?
You don't.
I don't.
Your only knowledge for kind of healing anything to do with Jaffray is to just leave it. To just wait until the actions wear off. You're not versed in medicine enough for that.
I have a question about the state of these people. Like, how easy are they to, like, obviously they're drugged, like, and they're not very responsive. How easy are they to sort of like come on, like herd sort of thing? Just out of curiosity, like I'm not quite understanding.
Your character doesn't know.
But I thought I did from before.
Your character what knows how to move them?
No, understands the drug and the state they're in.
Yeah, you know about the drug. You don't know how you can.
Oh,
move them
okay,
and things
fair
like
enough.
that.
I've never had experience with it.
Cord, the idea about favoured souls is they're not as versed in medicine as a druid or a cleric, so they're more of a
battle cleric.
Yes, but also they are more they praise their deities a lot more than either of the other two to basically consume power essentially. So yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to know if I knew. Of course, it directly affects what I'm going to try.
Yeah, absolutely,
So-
absolutely.
I just. I don't really know. I turn to the drow because the drow is standing next to me, and just go. You have any idea? Then my turn.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a warlock. What do I know about healing?
She's all about death.
Okay.
I'm about death and demons. You know.
At this point, the kind of old peasant man turns the corner and looks absolutely shocked that you're there. He has no idea what's going on. He's like, oh! And he kind of just stands there, stunned for a moment, before scuffling.
Just punch him in the face, knock him out.
He scuffles for his dagger.
Oh,
Well, I
one
would
moment.
do it.
Not to hurt him. Just
can I see
sort
him?
of like knock him unconscious.
Do I see him? go for his dagger?
You see him scuffle for his dagger, yes, but you can't
Okay.
make a reactive roll, unfortunately, because it's...
It would be a reactive roll. I'm just gonna say something.
Yes.
If it's a free action.
Yeah, of course.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, laddie.
The man kind of goes, hey! And he doesn't really know what he's doing. Lawson, it's your turn.
So Lawson, it's your go.
My
yes,
game.
yes, you to play.
Jeez. Well. I guess I grab the guy and take him around the corner and
Well,
just
what?
yeah.
Okay.
And just I don't know, knock him out somehow. Just just over the head or something. Not enough to like seriously hurt him. Just to
you don't
knock
You don't
him
have to
out.
fold him in half, but
You
I don't know. I can punch him.
You've got no sort of weapon.
I can punch
You
him.
can, you could...
Get the shield off my back and hit him with it.
Okay, you, do you remember before we said that you felt quite, how to put it, empowered by your Warlock abilities
Oh, for
previously?
God's sake.
Right.
Oh,
You take the guy around the side. Can you make a d20 roll for me, please?
Nat 20, he's dead.
this is where you punch him in the face and he literally.
10.
10. You touch his head, and you stand there and you whisper something in demon. The guy slumps to the floor.
Oh, okay.
what the fuck did you do?
You do not realize why you've done this. Your eyes, you don't know, and no one sees this, but just to visualize what happened, your eyes, the pupils in them, turn to a slit for a moment while you do
What the
that.
fuck did you find in that basement, dude?
I haven't even given it to her yet.
You
I haven't given to it here.
and
I still have it on me.
and that's all that happens. You don't know what you've done to the man. You don't
This is
know
where you
whether
find
he's
out the
alive
other
or
eye
dead.
from the bloody staff is her eye or some shit like that. Bloody hell. Okay, so it's my go then.
Yes.
Or
It's at this point it is your turn on the initiative roll. Yes.
Okay, right. In which case, I take my bow staff off my
Mhm.
back. I put it. I don't know what roles I have to do this, but I'm explaining what I want to do. I want to put the bow staff around his neck
Mm-hmm.
and just say, drop your weapons.
Okay, so firstly, you're drawing your bow staff. It's a movement, so that's fine. You use your movement roll for that. It's usually half movement, so you've still got about 15 meters or 20 meters of movement. Sorry, for a monk. You then need to make a grapple roll for me. It's on your character sheet. All the values should already have been worked out by the macro. in
My
there.
grapple is 1, but what do I roll? A 20.
Yes.
You roll a d20 unless stated otherwise.
Oh, okay, thank you. I got a 16,
17 then.
so 17.
Yeah, you grapple him around the neck. You easily do that.
He's locked in then.
He is locked in, and
Okay,
he
and then
can
I
make
wanna-
an
okay.
escape roll from that every turn, though.
Okay, I want to use my intimidation to tell him to drop his sword.
Okay.
Well, his weapons. His
You
weapons.
can't really grapple and intimidate in one turn, however. That's the only thing. They're two separate actions. So what you can do is grapple and say something to him, even if it's in an intimidating fashion, but you won't get the effects of the roll, essentially. I'm kind of, to be honest, I want to let you do this in one thing, because if you're going to speak to him and it's going to be intimidating, you're making the roll.
Right.
So yeah.
Okay. What I say to him is, "You're the last one. Drop your weapons."
Okay, so make an intimidate roll for me, please.
Again, 20.
Yeah, 20 plus any intimidate skill.
I got 13, and my intimidation is 4,
Okay,
17.
so 17.
okay. Let me just make a roll for the guy. Okay, the guy looks you in the face and says something in Elvish.
How does he look me in the face from? Oh, okay,
Sorry.
He
round
turned
to
his
here.
head.
He turns
Yeah,
his
okay, fair
head,
enough.
looks you.
Like an owl.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
looks you in the face, says something in Elvish, and
At
then
that point, I let go and scream like a girl.
he also spits at you.
So he's not actually intimidated.
I mean, ask the drow or the elf what he said.
Well, I was there. Who's in front of me? I've got the gnome and the.
The gnome and
Drow.
And
I'm still at the
no,
door.
no, the drive's around the corner, so you've
I
got
mean,
the
yeah,
no
I'm
one who
around
can
the
see
ask the
corner,
elf.
so-
I have no
Elf,
fucking idea what he said.
Elf, what did he say? What did he say?
He said, well, I don't know.
You've got a gnome in front of you.
Steg,
The other
Steg,
elf
you
is
can
still
lie.
Where's
Go
the
on,
elf?
like, do it.
He's
He
at the
said, oh
He's at the
yeah,
what?
totally. He
He's
said,
at the corpse.
Guys,
you.
you're all talking over each other. Where's the elf?
Round
The
the
elf
back.
is at the other corpse.
Oh, it's here.
No, the drive is around the
Drow.
back.
Yeah,
who's
they're
just
both elves.
said something to the peasant. The elf is currently at the other corpse, just uttered the prayer.
I mean, I don't know if I'm close enough that I would hear, so you'd have to.
The wind is northwest, so the wind is blowing towards you, Lawson.
At this point, yes, you would hear that. Yes.
Okay, I'd shout out. What did he say?
I say, he said, fuck you.
Lawson,
Yeah, but you didn't hear what he said.
do you want to respond? And then, if so, I'll tell you what it said. At this point, you can decide whether your character is
He's literally the
completely
only source of
stunned
information
by
we've
the
got.
fact of what you've just done, or you can, whether you are listening or not is up to you at this point, because the wind direction is fine for it.
I mean, whether we live or die
Yeah.
comes to this question, really.
I mean, even though I think I still probably have heard.
Okay, so
Whether I'm in right enough, amount of calmness to tell him is another thing.
what the elf said is, he said, "You think you have the upper hand? Let me show you," and then spit in his face.
Fucking alright, man.
Okay, so instead of actually just replying, I would say we need to back off. Like, yeah, just get out of here. We need to back off.
Okay.
Retreat.
Like, so just get across the. We
Okay.
need to get away from here. This,
Right.
Okay.
We need to. What? So you basically shout out. We need to.
we need to retreat slightly.
Yeah,
Whatever you know.
okay. So who's still got their go?
It's Bateman to go now.
That's
He's
my
not
turn.
even here yet. He's still at the other corpse.
I'm still.
He's got his bow and arrow, though.
prayers.
I'm
He's got his
just
bow and arrow.
gonna do this while I have a spell.
I would do the same.
We'll take
Basically,
we'll take a quick break in a minute anyway. After you guys have resolved this fight shortly. Bateman, what do you want to do, matey?
I want to search the guy that want to kill.
The one
Because
that you
I-
just killed. Yeah.
Yeah, the
You
one
search him. You search all of his pockets. And he also has another set of keys. Curiously, this set of keys has 3 keys on it. You find that he has a small vial of a strange green liquid. You don't know what it is. It's a triangular polyhedral vial. You haven't really seen anything like that before. Cork topped. You also find another curved dagger, and that's all that you find. You also the only other thing that you can see is he has a small brooch on his chest.
What's a brooch?
Like a like a brooch.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is which has got 2 leaves on it, and that's it. He doesn't have anything else.
Yeah. Can I take the brooch?
Yeah, you can take
from
that.
it.
Yeah, you take that. You have
Brooch.
a brooch with 2. Really depends on pronunciation. In the south, we do not call it brooch, but sure. Anyway, the point is, it's basically, Bateman, if you can see me, it's got two leaves crossing like this. What did you say? What did you just say? Wow. Anyway, there are 2 leaves crossing like that, and that's all that the little brooch has. So yeah, that's all. That's what you've got. It seems to be made of silver. Silver colour metal. You don't know what metal it is without taking a closer look at it, and that's about it. Do you start walking over to the others?
I kind of want to just have some like loose branches and just place it over his head, sort of thing.
Okay.
Just to fully complete the ritual.
Okay, around here there is only kind of some branches at the bottom. They're more like roots coming out of the rocks at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can go and cut some of those off, and you'll prepare him for kind of his ceremony. Place it over the wound and do all that sort of jazz. No problem. That's absolutely fine. Now it is Steg's turn.
Okay, well, I happen to be right behind this guy who's like.
He's grappled. He will get a minus
He's
2.
grappled.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
really
Since he seems to think he has a bit of a hand, Stab him.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab him.
Actually, stab him in the leg.
No. I'm just gonna stab at him, and I'll stab wherever I happen to stab.
Right, okay, that's it.
One stabs kick.
Yeah, if I accidentally stab kick. Oh well. I get a 17.
Okay, you get +4 for grapple.
21.
Yep.
So 21.
You have a guaranteed hit right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll your Vincent DiMaggio's.
You
Okay.
put off
I
his.
do 2 damage.
Woo!
Woo!
You slice him. Doesn't seem to do much.
Slicing, no slicing.
You slice and dice him, but that's you don't
Slice,
really
dice.
do much DiMaggio's. At this point, the guy will attempt to break grapple, and I get to do my roll. He gets a 1. He does not break grapple.
Isn't that a crit fail? Doesn't.
Technically not on a grapple check because it's only a D10, so there's no
Damn
crit
it.
fail on grapple.
I've always wanted to see a crit
Grapple,
fail.
grapple check is a certain percentage depending on the character that's grappling and the character that is being grappled. This guy is taller than you, so he gets a 40% chance to break grapple. That's a 6 to a 10 on the dice. I got a 1, so yeah. Sucks to be me. He gets that nullifies his turn. He can't do anything.
Cord.
There you go. It is Cordulus Rift's turn.
Well, I've just seen a drow take a peasant round the back, and I haven't heard from either of them in a little while.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just
Well, I mean,
go
I
around the
shouted
back.
around that we should retreat, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna just go around the back and have a look. And
Okay.
Upon seeing, I just go, "What the fuck have you done?"
You also can you make a spot roll, please?
Yeah. What was spot? Sorry, was it wisdom?
Yeah. A perception, spot, whichever one you've got.
It's wisdom.
It's wisdom. Okay, so where's my wisdom?
It is right. Actually, Lawson's cam does look like it's been a nuke has been dropped on it. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
So I got 19.
19. Okay,
Yes.
you see that he's got this purpley black dot in the middle of his head.
Oh, where she poked him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I can I see if he's alive?
You can go check if he's alive if you want to. Yeah.
Fucking humanitarian here. Jesus.
Lawful good healer. Hello.
Go. Okay. Make a healing check, please.
Heal check.
Oh Jesus. Okay. My heal is 6. That's 19 to 25.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. He is alive. You feel a pulse. You feel him breathing. You think that he has been overcome by a spell. You don't know of what making. You have no knowledge of this type of magic.
No, I only have knowledge arcana, not knowledge demonology. Okay, so I'm just gonna like go. He's alive. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Fuck out the door.
Okay.
If I've got any move left, I just push Lawson and retreat.
Yeah,
Like,
give
push
her
Lawson
a-
with me, as in make her retreat. She's the one that shouted retreat. So
Okay.
I'm
So you
assuming
guys,
she wants to go.
as long as you're consenting in that, Lawsian, you guys will retreat slightly away.
Did I hear the retreat thing, by the way? Or
No, you didn't.
No, you wouldn't have. See, me and Lawsian, she's the only one that has stopped someone from attacking and not killed them, or wanting to kill them, currently. Except for Bateman.
It's not that she
Actually,
didn't.
Bateman did kill someone.
It's not
so-
that.
who did I kill?
Lawsian didn't want to kill it, but whatever
I
she
know,
praised
right?
you
I
did.
did.
I killed. I
Even
did.
though she was overtaken by demonic powers, still didn't kill him.
Me and Jake are just like, fucking kill everyone.
In my defense, every single time I've attacked, it has been with the intention to knock out. It's just a nat 20 occurred and
I
they
mean-
imploded.
I mean, that is something that will be discussed later, but at the minute, you've killed people, and my dwarf is pissed.
Okay.
So...
At this point, it is Lawsian's turn.
yes.
Albert's
Let's
blast.
see. We're getting to the end now of the fight, aren't we? So,
Yeah.
Wow, we are. At the minute,
Yeah.
we're pissing off.
I guess I'll turn to Cordy and say the elf said that, like, basically I don't think that they're alive. like, I think there's more of them.
I wouldn't put it past you. You all live in fucking trees.
Wow.
Totally not racist.
I'm a dwarf talking to elves. I'm not sure dwarves and elves actually have a good relationship.
They do not. Welcome to the chat, Conrad Shadow Forever.
So yeah, I was just like, let's just get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
All right. At this point, it is Kick's turn.
Did me and Lucian move anymore?
Snap his
No,
fucking
you
head.
just stay there. At this point, there's not, the way that you need to go is, well, it depends whether if you want to, you can. Let's just, but
you
I
say
didn't-
It's Lucian's turn. So if she wants to move, I will.
yeah.
I won't exactly follow her, but she will move
When
together.
when you guys make a movement, you're going to make a movement together at the moment for the
Okay.
sake of yeah. Lawson, do you want to move away a little more, or do you want to stay there?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll move you two back here, away from the caravan.
So are they running off?
Basically, yeah, you don't notice. It's you're grappling an elf who is staring you down. It's your turn.
Right, let me just check this. Can I forgo a movement roll to do 2 actions?
Not in combat. It's if you want to make, you can't do 2 actions as in 2 attacks. You can use it to make something like
Okay.
a skill check
I want to do
and
an
then
action and then possibly an attack.
No, you can't really do that unless it's a skill check that's embellished in something else. So something like
I basically want I want to make the guy surrender and not kill him. But I mean,
just say something to him then.
please, I only have questions.
Okay.
Is he even gonna know what you said?
I was gonna say that's the point, isn't it?
Okay. So I will make a roll for
Wait,
the
no,
guy.
he did know what I said because I said something to him and he's responded.
Yeah, I'm just
He might-
making a roll for the guy to see whether he wants to give a damn. The guy spits at you.
Again.
Right, I break his neck. Fuck it.
Okay. You
Wasn't
attempt.
the
You
intimidate his action though?
that wasn't
that
that wasn't an
That
intimidate.
was
It was truthful, so it wasn't a deception either. It was just a comment.
It was closer to persuade and it was
Yeah.
more like, please
Yeah.
stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, just asking.
Kick, take your attack, please. We'll call it a called shot because you're grappling. You'll get +2. You'll get -2 for the called shot, so it equals out anyway. If
So
you-
just roll it. I got a 15
Okay.
and oh shit. What other thing do I look at?
You got 15. You have that's passed. Roll your damage.
that's it.
Oh, okay, right. Is it technically my bow staff? If I'm trying to break his neck.
Yes.
So it's a D10.
Bow staff is not that high for a.
It's a D6. It's
low
the same
level.
as a fist.
Yeah.
Attack bonus 1d6 and then a crittals.
It's because it's just
So I assume I roll a
Dave,
D6
yeah,
now.
basically. Yeah, roll
roll a
D6.
D6.
So roll a D6
It's a
for
quarter staff cord rather than anything particularly special.
I got a 6.
Right. Okay. So you got full damage.
Full damage. You do 6 damage to his neck. He cripples to the ground in front of you. Okay.
Well, I mean, I gave him 2 chances.
At this point, you all fall out of combat.
I'm not doing very well today. I mean, can I just point something out, by the way?
You did 6
I
damage
can't-
to his neck. You said I'm gonna break his neck.
No. I charged out at the beginning, at the start of this stream. I charged out with the intention of dying. I have killed 3 people and taken no damage.
Actually, you killed 2 because Bateman technically killed you.
I killed 2. I killed
Maimed,
2
I
and
think.
left 1 critical.
Yeah, maimed.
2.5 people. You killed half of them.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I think it wasn't even maimed. It was like incapable. You made him incapable.
See,
I mean, yeah. My reaction was just instant face palm.
6 damage. I mean, to be honest, to get with a called shot to the neck, you need 2 damage, and that kills them, unless they've got neck armor. It's
I
ridiculous.
made him into an owl, as Lawson said.
I
Basically.
don't think it was an hour. With 6 damage, you probably it was more like maybe over 360 degrees. So
I mean,
Like the Predator.
his head was
Beyblade.
Like the Predator.
his head was already like that
I
anyway.
think we
so-
should let the monk try and
I'm not allowed to do anything.
What? Okay. So what? You're now out of combat. There are no combat steps. What would you all like to do?
Oh, I agree with Chin. He broke a dude in half with his fist.
Yep.
I don't know if he's straying to chaotic neutral from chaotic good with all this killing.
Oh yeah, I actually on the screen here I'm actually modifying Kick's balance table at the moment for every evil action he takes. It's yeah.
Unscrew the head. I'm sure it'll be fine.
The first guy I punched in the attention knockout, he fell forward and cracked his
The
skull.
issue is for monks is that if you hit evil, you have to take the shadow path. There's no other choice.
I'm not trying to beat him. I'm trying to knock him out. The first guy fell over and cracked his...
Dude, you went up to someone and you punched him in the stomach and you fucked him up. The other guy, you fucking smashed his head into a rock and split it
I
open.
will say, no. Not only did you punch him in the stomach and like break him in half, you then went to use an arrow to slit his throat.
Merciful
Yeah.
killing. He was...
After we finish this campaign, we are 100% playing Word of Darkness, and Kick is definitely having to join that.
Okay.
Because he will learn very quickly that every action has consequence.
Kit, can you roll a d10 for me, please?
A D10. Oh,
Yeah.
great. Nate.
An 8, you're fine.
Ah.
You don't drop any items on the floor. Okay, what would you all like to do?
The middle of the fight.
By the way, can I ask a question? Is this curable?
Yes, if you go to a temple. Yeah.
I'm not as angry as I was before then. Never mind.
Yeah, I ain't putting my hand on your cock.
The thing is that everything in this universe, what you've got to realise, this is a fantasy universe. Everything is curable, even death. It's very expensive, but it's also curable.
Oh, well, we could have avoided all this if I knew that from the start.
You literally just like killed 3 guys. Just because you were fucking
I
angry
literally
about
charged out
it.
there, knowing that there were 6 enemies. I was like, I'm gonna go get myself killed. I have syphilis. I can't get this. Turns out you can. So yeah, can we roll back the clock? Or,
What, like 4.5 hours?
What happened? Okay.
Oh Jesus,
Oh.
man.
Okay.
Hey, dark skin, let's get the fuck out of
At
here.
this point, would you like to search the guy?
Well, I mean, he's on the. I mean, yeah, because he's got. There's keys. I want to find out any notes or anything to find out what the fuck's going on with this guy.
The only unusual thing that you see on the guy, there are no notes or anything in his pocket apart from some more keys. What you do find, he's obviously got his long sword, but he does have a very weird pendant around his neck with a red gem in it. It's glowing.
Just press beacon.
That is interesting.
It is.
I
It's sat.
am-
Was sat beneath his kind of leafy pauldron, so you couldn't see it originally, but it is there.
It was round his neck until you removed his head.
At this point, Lawsian. When obviously as a warlock, you have your basically power gem, which you draw a certain amount of power from. It's like a PowerPoint draw point for essentially when you have your gem, what you're doing is drawing power from that, which is essentially a portal to Zoriat and Shazarath. Both of those are the demonic planes. That's where you draw power from. Your gem is either in your pack or in your pocket or wherever you want it. That is glowing.
Embedded in her head.
If you
I was gonna
if
say,
it's
I was just gonna say before we ran off. You know the gem. That was B. Can I break it?
you can try.
I'm gonna punch it.
You punch it. Okay. Roll a
I'm gonna
melee
punch
attack, please.
Pardon?
Do I notice Lawson slightly glowing purple?
Where is Lawson? Where is your power gem?
I know, I did get a picture of my character. Let me see if
I've got it on my
she
Discord.
has anything on the picture that will.
It can be anywhere. It can be, in a pocket, in a bra, wherever you want, basically.
In your ear.
I've linked it in the
Reflect one
tiny
of
chat.
your eyes.
Yeah. So what do I roll again? Sorry.
A melee attack, please. So this pendant is around the guy's neck, and you're going to punch it.
Wait, can't I take it off first?
Well, you can, but you didn't.
Well, hang on. I thought that was implied. Okay. I realise how it's gonna get. I take it off and put it on.
No, you got to make the roll now.
To be honest,
Yeah,
I'm joking. I'm
okay.
joking. I'm joking, Kick. Of course you can take it.
your,
You know
your
I'm only.
paladin looks like it's holding your bra together.
So I roll a d20 again.
Okay, so yeah, you roll your. So you're holding it in your hand, and you punch the crystal.
I'm just gonna put it on the floor.
Oh, or
I
you
got
can put it
a
on the
million
floor.
souls come out of it.
I got a 12. Not 12. Sorry, 13. And what do I do? Is it strength?
Yes, please.
So yeah, 14.
14. Okay. You do not manage to damage the crystal. Your punch bounces off it. It doesn't hurt you whatsoever. It doesn't feel like you've hit anything. In fact, you just
Okay.
your hand kind of.
I
It's
am-
almost
I
like your
am-
hand goes bounces straight back weirdly.
In
I've immediately
response,
realised, by the way, that when I heard we need to retreat and this glowing.
That's what I thought as well. It's
Yeah.
holding your bra together.
I've got a saying on the picture.
So do I notice
Got
Lawson's
like
boobies glowing?
a
purple?
thing.
Where's have you got the picture?
Hold on.
I linked it in tiny chat.
I'll
It's basically what's holding the front of her top together.
Hold on, I'll link it to Eric's.
Where's it been posted? 'Cause I'll
Ben,
get-
you've got bow and arrows, haven't you?
Is that not
but
a
I-
Discord
can you-
link though?
Can you fire this pendant as far away from us as possible?
But the thing is,
it's a
I haven't
Discord
seen
picture.
anything. I have just done my ritual. That's the only thing I've done so far.
Oh right.
I haven't seen anything, so.
He's still at the other body.
Oh well.
Ah,
I
cool.
shout out to Bateman. We need to go.
Wait, Lawson, that's your character. That's awesome.
yep.
Okay.
So do I notice the bit in between Lawson's chest glowing purple?
You do indeed. Just give me 1 second.
Or do you link your character in the shout?
This one.
See, this is why I call her dark skin. there's short stuff that way, dark skin, monkey, and pointy, who is the elf.
Okay, on the stream now, I'm going to put Lawson's character. There you go. You can see it in the middle. So your gem is between your breasts, right, Lawson? Basically. Easiest way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say I posted mine in the stream chat.
Yes. Right, okay. Let's remove that. So yes, essentially what happens now, so your gem is there. Cord, can you make a perception check, please?
Yeah, certainly. 18.
Wonderful. You definitely see it glowing. You definitely see it.
You've been staring.
You are like you realise that you
Up and
actually
ogling.
what you actually realise is that it's pretty much been glowing since Bateman left the tower, but it's been it's kind of not been on your mind and wasn't glowing as deeply until now.
Okay, so I turn to Lucian and go, "Aye, dark skin. What the fuck's on you? What the fuck's glowing? Why are you illuminated?"
Why your third
I
glowing?
Never done that before.
I swear, it doesn't happen like this.
Wow. Okay. What do people want to do? My apologies. It's
Yeah. I would say I would just shout to Shorty. And
Yeah.
Which
So,
shorty are you talking about?
Well, you're Shorty and Shorter is the is the gnome.
So I'm shorty and the gnome is shorter.
Okay.
Yeah.
You shout to him. What are you shouting?
What's going on?
Okay. Cool.
What to me?
Yeah. What's going on? They're walking away from the cage. I don't know what's going on. So.
The dark skin's glowing.
Oh shit. Ah fuck.
Do I recognise? Do I know what the glow is? Do I have any inklings?
Make a
I have
knowledge
arcana.
arcana roll.
Oh.
So that is oh shit, 16.
Okay. Did you see Bateman come up from the stairs?
What, from when he was down
Yes.
getting the tools? No, I didn't.
Then no, you have no idea what it is. You have no idea what's
'Cause-
going on.
At the point he was still downstairs when I leapt
Yeah.
out the window. So
Yeah. So no, unfortunately not. You
just to answer Twy here, yes, I was going to do it last time, but I felt ill, so
yes.
we won't have that for next time.
My apologies. We need to sort it out. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to sort it before the stream, and I apologise for that, everyone in chat. Next week it shall be done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Bateman, what would you like to do now?
I want to examine. Well, I need to. Do I know that she's glowing right now? I do know, right?
Do you
Well,
have
just
the
try and
staff in your possession?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, make a perception roll, please.
So the fucking gem in the fucking staff's going to be glowing.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Who's the roll now? I got.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
I got. What is it? Spot or is it just perception?
It would be a spot.
Yeah.
That is perception.
Either or really. Some characters have some character
Specific,
sheets
yeah.
say spot, some say perception. I can't remember what was on the one.
Okay. Yeah, it's spot. So I got 18.
18.
18. Yeah. The stuff that you're holding or wherever it is, the gem is glowing and it is bright as hell. It's a dark brightness. It's odd. It's like a dark glow. It's the gem which was clear is now black.
Oh. Austin, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
didn't do anything.
No, can I just shout to Lortian at the staff is react? I kind of figure out that what's going on because the staff is glowing, it's clear, and she's glowing too.
Yep.
So I'll say that.
Okay.
I mean, at the minute, the staff is just going to fly at your hands and just stick to Lorcian.
Okay.
Harley Mark. Alright. I know what I want to do next.
Steg, what would you like to do? Anything?
Oh yeah, can I just run over?
Stag.
I'm just sort of like,
Well, he's
what
confused.
the fuck is going on?
You're the gnome with me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm
He's
gonna
the only
take a-
gnome.
just take a
I have a
couple
good
steps
question.
away
Like in
from
terms
the-
of, I have a question about proportions. In terms of the gnome, would he be able to lock the back of the gate, the back of the thing?
He would not be able to reach the gate lock.
No, it's because it's not only on a raised platform as well, but is a human-sized door. No, he's got no chance, unfortunately.
Okay.
Imagine the gnome is like, how tall are you, Steg? About 3-4 foot, maybe
Yeah,
at
about
push.
3.
Okay, right.
That's 3
Yeah.
foot.
Steg.
Oh,
Steg.
not very tall.
Because I need to combine my movement with Steg. Can I intervene here and help?
I mean,
I want to pick up. I want to pick up
you
Steg.
know what I
Okay.
want to do.
I want to
If
put you. I
I
want to put you
see-
in the back of the. I'm gonna get on the carriage and run up, go towards these two, the glowy one and dwarf man, and we're gonna. Since we're running, we may as well go with a horse and carriage.
Yeah, I'll hop in the back of the. I'll hop in the back of the cart because I'm like, there's glowing shit and like, there's guys coming and fuck it. Abandoned ship.
Yeah. So he climbs on. I've shouted at the elf, get on! Like, because I'm climbing on the thing now, getting ready to tell the horses to go with the, I'm going to say whip, not the whip, reins. And, yeah, basically turn it around to pick
Okay.
up the other two.
Steg, do you oppose being picked up?
I oppose being picked up.
I thought, he climbed in the back. I'm picking up Bateman.
Oh, you're picking up. Are you picking
No,
up?
picking up. I'm shouting at him and I'm telling Steg to get in the back, and he just agreed to that.
Okay, that's fine then. You're
Did you?
I was gonna say you wouldn't need to pick up Bateman. Bateman's an elf. He's tall as
I was
shit.
going to say, yeah. He's
Yeah.
taller than me.
fine.
Yeah, so basically, I'm assuming Steg's literally climbing in the back while I'm climbing up on the front.
Yeah.
Get on to Bateman. Whether he listens or not is up to him. If he doesn't listen, he's going to be surrounded by a bunch of bodies and reinforcements coming in. So, get the pick. But maybe not.
Okay. All right, wonderful. Okay, that's absolutely fine. You can do that with no issue. My apologies. I was checking something in the chat. The Sandiest Comet has made a
Yeah, I'm watching
thing
this now.
under the stream schedule in streaming.
He has a long stick.
Anyway, point is, okay, what I'd like to do at this point before we continue is take a 5-10 minute break just so that I can go nip to the bathroom and everything. Is that okay with
same.
everyone? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Thank you everyone for watching for the time being. We will catch you shortly.
Apparently, the stream wants me to not be a part of the game anymore. I mean, fair enough.
The monk talks too much, shooting with an arrow, Bateman.
Wow.
I mean,
We're back. Right. So, currently where we stand are that Kick and Steg are on the carriage. Kick is steering the horses. Steg is in the back with the doped humans, as it were. Bateman, you are by the carriage, and Lawsian and Cord, you are at the back, a bit further away, 10 to 20 meters away. I'm not going to leave the dice have been removed from the map. You'll see why shortly. But yes, do continue. Bateman, obviously the staff is glowing, and Lawsian, your gem is glowing too.
Yeah, basically, I plan to literally steer. I'm gonna steer the horses around to do a 180 and basically run away from the village town.
So Twi just put in chat that you're probably gonna one punch the horses.
Kick, change your name to Punch. What? Punch King. Punch ass King.
Punch.
I mean, King means something very different.
Go for Ass Punch King.
I mean, if he's gonna punch the horses, surely it'd be Donkey Punch King, but that's completely
No,
different.
Donkey Punch is something completely different. Basically, the word punch and ass do not go well together. I mean, unless you're going for that kind of thing. But we're on Twitch, so we won't.
Okay, so current that's the current situation. Do as you will.
Well, I'm gonna punch the horses in the ass. No. I'm gonna literally.
Right up the jacksie.
I dropped the pound. I'm gonna pull Bateman onto the front of the carriage. And
Okay, Bateman, do you want to accept this right now?
basically I'm like this. Take my hand.
I reject.
Bateman
I'll
rejects.
I'll just go at the back of the carriage.
Okay.
instead.
Alright.
Do you do anything with the staff at this point?
Probably look at it like.
I mean,
Like,
like, if I give it to Lorsian, something bad's gonna happen, isn't it?
Well, you don't know.
Yeah.
can't use force power. It's not a lightsaber.
Right. Anyway, so he's gotten on the back now. I'm gonna turn the.
You know what? For the
Lorsian.
bands, I'm just gonna give the the staff to Lorsian.
Okay.
Let's see what
Alright,
happens.
then.
Are they? Wait, I thought they ran off.
They're
We're like
about
20 meters away from the back of the car.
Just
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we just retreated away from the car. as
Okay.
opposed to actually running.
So
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna turn around before they get in the car. So.
okay, I assume that Bateman, you're giving the staff to Lawsian. Are you guys coming closer to the car to get on, or are you staying further away?
I don't see why we wouldn't. Yeah, it seems.
Yeah.
Okay, you're coming
Yeah.
closer.
I am gonna assume, by the way, that there's like room for two up front.
There is room for two.
I was hoping that the bowman would stay up front with me, but I mean, you know,
There's not that much room in the back with all the 7 other humans, so just bear that in
someone's gonna have to get up on the front. God damn it!
mind. So Lawsian, you get given the staff.
Okay.
You feel an incessant urge to put your gem in the eye of the staff.
Wait, the gem that is currently in between her tartars.
Yes.
The one that's currently holding her
No.
head together.
Well, okay, that's not what I meant, but
The sudden nudity snapped
What are you
between the-
trying to do here, Eric?
Everyone roll a d20 if you get
I
lower
have
than
a quick,
10
I have a quick
nosebleeds.
question. You're about to strip down in front of a bunch of humans that were drugged with aphrodisiacs.
They're dull senses. 'cause it's
I assumed that there was a clasp there that had the gem in it. So
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, that.
No.
Okay, so do you
It's
put
embedded
the,
in between. It's just held there.
okay? Do you
Yeah.
put the gem in it?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Let's go for it.
At that point, you faint.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
You are now in your mind, at least, from what you believe, Lawsian. You are in a lair somewhere in the high mountains of Zoriat, Plane of Chaos.
What happened to her body with a slot?
She just fainted. She's on the
Yes,
floor.
okay.
You
Anyone
are
gonna catch
faced.
her?
You are faced
Can we assume that we're
by
in the
this.
carriage?
This lovely character is Thalul. the ghost beholder. He is ethereal. He is see-through. He is not aggressive towards you. He stands there and talks to you.
He stands there, an observer as a floating head.
He doesn't say anything, but you are spoken to through your mind by him. He explains to you that he thanks you for freeing him from the imprisonment of the staff. He thanks you for praying and for being a part of his cult in Zoriat. He has been impressed by your by how much you've given of your life to him, to Thalul. You see behind Thalul
What is reaction?
the dead corpse of Golantatra,
Oh.
the white dragon ghost. She is she was fighting against the cult of the dragon to keep her home. They are the Dale Kir, the cult of the dragon who control the dragon-marked houses in Stormreach. Thalul holds ownership, essentially, over the lair of Golantatra. You are now attuned to Thalul. You can speak to him at any point you want to. You can call on his power and summon him to help you. However, you've currently gained some powers. I'll speak to you afterwards about them. They scale with your level appropriately. He then comes up to you, and essentially you are enveloped by him, and you wake up in the overworld.
How long was she out?
About 20 seconds.
I mean, did one of us catch her? Because she did just faint. I mean, I'm lawful good. I would have tried.
And farewell, Thalul. Yes. That is what you've realised is that your staff isn't a snake head, as Bateman thought. It's
one of the eyes.
It's one of the eyes of the beholder. What it's done is essentially transformed its shape into a tentacle on top that is moving. There are no.
That's a transmogon. Wow.
And the gems are inside the eye stalk. Essentially, you can see them in there floating
So
around.
both gems are in there now.
Yes.
Jesus fuck.
One of them glows red. One of them glows black. They are that is your current setup. As I say.
Completed my class order hole.
Can I just ask?
Okay, so both the gnome's already in the back, the elf refused to get in the front, and you were unconscious for a second, so I doubt you're going to be able to sit up front. So that leaves the dwarf and me up front.
Did anyone catch Lorcian as Cordas?
I did. I would have attempted to.
Okay.
Like,
I'm taller, so I would have called her.
Okay.
I was standing literally right next to her.
Okay.
I was the closest.
Both of you can try and make rolls to catch her, please. Just standard agility
Crit
rolls.
fails, you bang heads and are both
I
unconscious.
was gonna say what it'll be. They meet in the
So
middle.
standard
and hit each
agility.
other.
You have to put them on the back of the coach.
You say standard agility.
Yes, please.
So- just dex.
20.
Okay, you catch
Not a
her.
space for it's 18 plus 2, so it's not
Okay.
like it wasn't crit.
Bateman?
I got 22.
Okay, you both catch
Well,
her.
just catch.
You both catch her on either side of her. What you see is her eyes are slits at this point, and instead of her irises being their usual colour, they're bright red. Like a deep, dark, bright red. It's It's
I love how
very.
you actually have shifty eyes, I love it.
Since this is essentially the complete opposite of me, would I have seen this before?
No, absolutely not.
No. Okay.
In Stormreach, warlocks are, you obviously haven't. You were in Stormreach many years ago, but where you've come from, in your and with kind of praying to your deity, you would have very little knowledge of warlocks, especially in the war. Warlocks weren't really involved. Most of them went back to their respective planes where they
How did we
worship.
get this one?
Look at the draw, laddie. Look at the draw.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
mean, I feel like I'd have something to say about that, but I feel like I'd be too stunned to actually say anything.
You can, if you wanna do something, you can. It doesn't exactly. It causes you concern, but it's not inherently something that you see as evil.
Shit, they're glowing! Quick,
Slick
knock
eye.
out your eyes!
It's not, but you know that
Slick
dragons. You know that dragons have slit eyes. Many creatures that aren't evil have
True,
slit
I
eyes
guess, yeah.
in this world. So you're not, as I say, you don't inherently see it as evil at this point.
What did you say you were again, Darkskin?
Isn't
Huh?
That would be that's an apt response.
You did just wake
I
up.
asked what did you say you were again?
I mean, I'm a warlock. Like, nothing more to say.
Sure. I'm just gonna help her back to her feet and.
Okay.
But at this point, I'm like, literally, the horses are moving at this point. You're getting on, get on.
Do I have to ride up front with a monk?
You
Well,
can.
no one else wants to, and one of
Yeah.
them just fainted, so yes.
Well, this is
One literally
interesting.
just had a fainting
To be
session.
fair, I'll do it more on the fact that I want to keep an eye on you so you don't get more people.
What you guys notice when you get onto the front of the carriage is you see the dice game, and you see that these guys have been playing some game where they have sheets with lots of writing on them. It seems to be in common, as one of the guys was just a normal guy, but it's got weird, almost like an oval shaped pictures on there with weird humanoid shaped creatures, and they have very strange writing on the sheets that they've got. Things such as a spaceship, which you have no idea what that is, and a laser gun. Who knows what they
Oh my
are?
God, they
No one
definitely play a
knows.
fucking Star Wars D&D.
And you just kind of kick those to the side. If you want to keep the dice, they are quite nice.
Nerds.
I'm
Who plays a
keeping the
game like
dice.
that? Who plays a game like that? Nerds.
I'm keeping the dice.
The dice are
Nerds.
ebonwood carved.
They are mine.
I mean, you know, a dwarf would appreciate the quality. they
On
made
one
it,
of
so-
the sheets, you notice before you kick it off, the name at the top says Bodega.
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
I feel like I'm missing an inside joke.
So you're
it's
disgusted.
quite-
Korean Flax has written a fan fiction, a science fiction fan fiction for the Triforce podcast, and they do it every last 10 minutes, whatever the Triforce podcast. He reads the next chapter of the Bodega fan fiction.
I give credit to the
Yeah.
Sandius Comet for that. He actually they put that in chat as I was thinking about it. So you did put it there first before I said it, and there you go.
You did get credit.
Anyway, at this point, we're picking up speed, so if they're getting on, they're getting.
Yes. Okay.
So I'm
So
not leave these fuckers.
right. So you start
I'll roll
to.
on the card anyway.
Can you make
Right,
a
good.
riding check for me, Kit, to start the horses moving?
D20 again.
Oh yeah. Do I notice that the staff has changed, or we don't notice?
To start the horse.
Yeah.
You can make a. Actually, it's not even a perception roll that's needed. You're aware that you can see there's some weird fucking ethereal eye sat there. It's like, let me draw that eye stalk somewhere. Essentially, the top of the staff looks like this. Imagine this is the top of the staff, and then you've kind of got this kind of holder to it, and then out of the top is coming this weird eye stalk out at the top, which kind of looks like that, with an eye at the top of it, and it looks around independent of itself, and it's kind of got the gems in here floating
Basically,
around.
it's a moving tentacle.
Yeah.
It's every Japanese girl's dream.
Where?
The eye moves independently of Lucian.
Okay.
It is flailing around by itself and peering at things.
I got
Moody.
Yes.
I got a 12 for my roll, and I've got a +7 for my ride.
Wonderful.
19.
Yeah, you have no issue. The horses obey your commands, and you begin to ride towards the city.
No, I'm going away from the city.
Oh, you turn the cart round. Okay,
That's
that's
what I said.
fine.
I said that like 8
my
times.
my
yeah.
apologies. Yeah,
Turning
okay.
around and we're going away.
you You make
We
your
don't wanna
way.
be anywhere near.
You make your way away from the city. Are you going to go take the north path towards the forests, or are you going to go out further into the wilderness to the west?
I'm going to turn to the dwarf and ask for his opinion because you were raised in this area, were you not?
Cord, you hate this guy.
I know I do.
Yeah, but you also don't want to get.
I wasn't raised in this area. I was raised in my own dwarvish area.
What's the name of this area again?
Stormreach in Eberron.
Okay.
You're a couple of kilometers outside of Stormreach.
Alright. Do we hide in the forest or we try and get further up? What do you think? We need to let these slaves recover.
We just fucking run.
I mean, okay. I mean,
Do I hear them arguing?
I was gonna say they're in a
Yeah.
cage. They're
You
not...
guys can hear. It's
Okay, guys, where should we hide? I'm asking everyone now. Should we hide in the forest or should we Should we get as far away as we can?
I feel more
That's how
comfortable in the
the
forest. I feel more comfortable in the
Right.
forest.
Bateman, you're a ranger.
Pointy, yeah.
Bateman, you're a ranger. Make a perception roll.
Uh-oh.
I got 19.
The cart tracks come from the forest.
Oh.
Actually, my intelligence is +2, mate. So, forget you.
More intelligence than I do.
I got really lucky with my rolls. So.
I have +2, I think. My intelligence is the same.
Also,
way.
just to make a reference, as you kind of turn the cart round and go back the other way, when you kind of felt the cart move out the way, you felt a bit of a weird kind of bump, and that was the little peasantman falling over because he was leant against the cart, and as it moves out the way,
ran him over. I was like, not another one.
When you come back, you do feel another bump, and the peasantman is in half on the floor. The elf is on the floor, and the glowing crystal, I assume, was left with him. The other one.
I thought Kick started in his possession.
Kicked you still?
No, I punched it and dropped it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I just at this point, when seeing the peasant in half, just go, I can't really blame you for that one.
I mean. Okay, right. At this point, so you notice that the tracks are going back from the thing. What does that mean?
It came from there.
I would say the cart came from the forest. So
Right. So in your professional opinion, who's noticed this? What do you think we should do, Mr. Ranger? Should we go follow the tracks? Should we go back the way they came and follow the tracks so they don't know where we've gone, or do we go a different way where they can follow us?
They did say, the elf before did say, he implied that they weren't alone out here.
Well, you're only just telling me this. I didn't know this.
I knew.
I did call, that's why I was calling for retreat in the first place.
Next session, Monk has set fire to the city.
Monk kills the entire population of Erebor.
Next time, Monk games flaming hand wraps, punches in the bar, sets the city on fire.
Shit.
I'm joking.
Right.
That's only because he's only punched Lilith for giving him syphilis.
Guys, I've got a point. We're turning this thing around.
If none of your tall folk are gonna go fucking decide where we're going, go through the fucking woods.
Kit, can you roll a d10 for me, please?
Don't fall off the cart.
It's not been an hour yet, surely.
Ooh.
It's
I jumped on a guy and then we jumped on the cart and ran off. That does not take an hour.
No, but it's once per hour. It doesn't. It can be any time within that hour.
I got a 7.
You got 7. You're fine. You feel a little jolting pain, but you think, nah, I can keep hold of these reins, no problem.
Just falls off the cart.
Oh, me back! I mean, I joke.
No, just like, it's like, are you okay?
Okay, we're going back to the forest then because Dwarf has had enough of no one deciding.
Okay.
So we're going with
as you're heading towards the forest, can anyone on the front of the cart please make a perception roll or a spot roll?
Well, I'll make one as
Ooh,
well.
I dropped on the table.
Oh yeah, Aris, can I make
Just
a
hit
knowledge
one
roll
count.
to see where the stuff is from?
Yes,
I got
yes, of
a
course. you can.
14, and what do I add to it? No, intelligence.
Wisdom.
Wisdom is 3, so I got 17.
I got 10.
Okay, so what? 1 second, 1 second. Before I tell you what happened, what role is Bateman making right now?
20.
That's what I was
got
referencing when I did. Oh, my back.
That's in the chat. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
With hemorrhoids.
It's alright. Because I got me AirPods. I'm listening to Yogpod.
But yeah, I
what
got
was rolling, sorry?
20.
20 for the role was for looking at the items to see where they were from.
Yeah.
What items? The stuff he's picked up.
No, I was more referring to the staff. Like, you know.
Oh, okay, the staff.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you've got a bunch of. Do you remember the list of weapons you brought
What's
up? By the way? 'Cause I certainly don't.
what's your knowledge
I have
arcana,
one of them. I got the
Bateman?
buckler and
What?
the flail.
Do you have knowledge arcana?
No.
I do.
And your role was what? Sorry.
20.
20.
Okay, you know that is a beholder tentacle. There is no doubt about that. You know you have some knowledge of the plane of Zoriat, but not a huge amount. It's usually a shunned topic when speaking about it with anyone in the Rangers guilds or with family in any sense of the way. The only real people to associate with Zoriat are the Dale Kir, some very few humans delve into it, but mostly it's the Drow that tend to associate with Zoriat.
Hey.
Goddamn Joe.
Yeah. Can I
Every
just
day.
can I just say to Lorsian, like an undercommon, that I know where the staff is from?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say. You know, I know where the staff is from, so yeah, that should be.
Do you have any response, Lucian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure,
Me
whatever.
too.
Are you gonna let us know you've got? Just so you know, literally, more than half the party don't know you've got equipment.
No.
Like Lorcy and I don't know you've got equipment. Are you gonna tell us or not?
No.
No?
I know he has the staff because
Don't
I
put
got
right
with
now.
her when Bateman gave it.
Yes.
Would I have recognised the tentacle as well?
Yes, you can make an arcana roll, please. Knowledge arcana
Because I do
roll.
have knowledge arcana as a gain skill, and that's 21. So 19 plus 2.
Okay, wonderful. You are aware that the only beholder to have any tentacles similar to that are ethereal beholders, and the only one that you know is Thalul.
Wow, so I even know the name of the one she met. Okay.
You know about Gorlan Tatra. You know about that, the legend, the myth. She is actually looked upon quite highly by favoured souls, mainly because she thought she was a god, and she actually had a small following in the Sandskull Orc tribe, who most of which were clerics, favourite souls, divine beings. However, they unfortunately fell because they ended up following more from fear than faith, and Gorlan Tantra became somewhat of an overlord to them. Ended up slaughtering a lot of them, and then was eventually destroyed by dragon-marked houses. And realistically, Thalul took over the lair because it possessed far too much power and still does. But that's in the plane of Zoriat, and no one cares about it anymore.
I literally give zero fucks. I just want to know what equipment the elf's got. Because I've noticed, like, I'm paying attention to the surroundings, but I'm hearing clang backing me because he's got a bunch of equipment on him. I'm like, what have you got there?
He's got.
I'm asking him directly.
What it was.
Bateman, what do you have?
Yeah, what do you've got? Because you've hauled a bunch of stuff up. I don't know what you've got.
I got shit. What do I have? Let me just recall. I got a short bow. I got a long bow.
The hilarity of if Bateman had tried to make any attacks with this sort of overburden would have been great. Anyway.
Yeah, I didn't. Sorry.
I know.
I got a short bow, a long bow. A short. I actually gave. Yeah, I don't have the short sword anymore. that
Like,
Milwin has the short sword,
Mhm.
also has the dagger.
Mhm.
I also have another curved dagger. I also have another dagger or knife, whatever.
Wait, no, there were no daggers down there.
No, but from the elf, I got 2 knives.
Oh, right, okay.
you got the
Yeah,
masterwork knives from the
Yeah, masterwork knife. I won't mention it that it's a masterwork though. I will just say knife.
Hey, Elf, can I borrow one of those knives, please?
I'm using one, and Stag is using one. So
Well, you've got a
yeah.
spare one then? Is the answer?
no, there are only 2.
I thought you
I
said
can give you the curved dagger if you want it.
well, something sharp and small. I just need to use it for a second.
Yeah, sure. I don't know
You're
how
gonna cut your
to.
balls off! Oh my god!
Get away from me, Syphilis!
I mean, that was actually the plan. Never mind, I ruined it. Yeah. So what? A curved dagger.
A curved dagger, perfect for cutting the gonads, as it were.
Oh jeez.
Strange. Hold on a second. Strangely, Kick is the one be affected as much by syphilis out of all of them.
Zen,
Why?
monk, Zen sense, yeah.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
If he's implying what I think he is, 1v1 me, mate.
No, I don't think
1v1
it
me
is.
rust.
No, it'll be essentially what is Monk Zen Fortress, which is essentially one of your abilities that allows you to endure pain ridiculously. Yeah, your unarmed skills can suffice as well if you drop your held items. So
I was just wondering. Anyway,
unless you
so
drop
I
your
know-
pants, but you know that's.
Or drop your peen.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Lilith dropped them for me. And I mean, I just dropped about 4 other blokes back there, but you know, cool. We need to have a talk about what this was because we're gonna have this talk now. What the fuck was that back there?
Fucking heart to heart.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Just before you do this, just because it may change what your plans are slightly. The reason I asked you to people who are on the front of the carriage to make a perception roll before is you see about 6 lines of elves start coming out of the path from the forest. They
Aye, this is no time for talking,
all
laddie.
seem to be wearing the same sort of leafy pauldrons as the previous elves you'd fought. And they
Sorry, did you say 6 lines or 6 people?
6 lines of about 10 elves. They're
So
filling
60 elves.
They're filling the pathway. One of them's holding a banner. It looks like they've come out. The banner is the same as the one on your cart, at the back.
Cool. How long have we been, Alec? How long has it been? It's about 2 hours, this whole fighting thing with the cart.
Roughly 2 to 3 hours.
Okay,
that
it's
since
been
the cart
2 to 3
stopped.
hours.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's
leave.
been 2 to 3 hours and we're taking out 5
No
dudes.
chance.
So that would take about a lot of hours to take all these people on. I'm ready for it. Anyone else?
You need more than 60 for Kick. That's not a fair fight.
What's that?
I
mean-
you need more than 60 for you because it's not a fair fight.
With the rolls I've been having today and last game, yeah, actually.
Oh god.
Summon it! Summon it! Summon it! Summon it! Summon it! Summon it!
He's back.
It's only Thalul. Don't worry about him. We love him. Look at him. I don't like how this side of his head is a bit further out than
My
the other one.
best friend now.
I'm gonna turn to the monk and say, "I keep your wits about you and don't mention the bodies."
So,
I mean, I'll be galloping off at this point.
are you turning round?
I think he wants to plow straight through them.
Oh god.
No. I'm not that
Into a
stupid.
forest, maybe not the most advisable.
Yeah. On it.
These humans are defective. Oh shit!
1 second.
Why do I have to be on the front? There's 2 users, isn't it? It's a little...
Thalul.
I recognize the name. You didn't.
Can I make a perception roll to see if there seems to be anyone that particularly stands out, like a particular, someone important?
Yeah. Make a perception roll.
D20 again.
Yeah.
I got a
D20
20.
plus spot.
You
I
got
got
a
20, and my spot is 6.
But you got a natural 20 though.
And that's 20.
Okay, yeah, there's a guy who seems to have like a kind of copper sort of colour vambrace across his front. He's also got the pauldrons seem to be less green leaf and more painted a sort of gold colour. He's also the only one of them to be wearing a helmet with a full face guard. It's almost like a Tudor style Vanguard
Is
helmet.
his neck exposed?
His neck is not exposed.
So you can't snap this one's neck.
He is surrounded by one of the bannermen, and on the other side, a much taller being. Does not look like an elf whatsoever, but you can't see what he is.
Is that thing that bigger thing that is like, what do you call him? Whatever he was, is he chained up? Is he a prisoner?
No, he just looks like a humanoid. He kind of sits a lot higher than the elves. He's a lot taller. He's a lot wider than the elves. But his face is covered at the current time. He's not towering over the elves, but his shoulder is about where their heads are. So he's a little bit.
The thing is, we can't talk a way out of this because it's a bunch of elves, and they're expecting a bunch of elves to be driving an elven cart. We can't get a way out of this. So
just because someone said that Thalul will look better with an apostrophe in the middle. Thalul is an actual character name.
It's an actual. It's not a.
It's one of the beholder ones.
It's from the actual the setting that I'm using for this, which is Eberron. Thalul is actually one of the beholders of Zoriat. Yeah. It's actually got a proper backstory to it.
Your spells, what do they both do? I've forgotten what they do. One binds them in trash.
And the other one was like a blast, I believe.
A blast of what? Elemental or just like an air blast? Lucian?
Shadow, it would be.
Yeah, Shadow.
She's not listening.
Loki.
I'm talking directly to you.
Well, Lucian also now has the ability Summon Beholder, which is you summon. It's essentially summon demon. It's like summon monster. But at this point, you only summon like a little mini beholder that sits on your shoulder.
Okay.
What cute.
What do your abilities do?
The little baby.
Yeah.
My ability, I mean, I can basically throw trash at someone to encase them, or like my Eldritch Blast.
Well, what does the Eldritch Blast do specifically?
It's just a
just a
blast of
basic
shadow energy.
It's
a basic magic
missile type.
Okay. On my
blast
perception roll, did I
thing.
notice whether I've been have we been spotted yet? By the way.
I mean,
Yeah, they can see a cart flying towards them at breakneck speed. Yeah, they've seen you. I mean, they're just marching though. They just seem to be marching. There's what you can see is behind the front line. There's a line of guys with bows. They don't seem to be prepping to fire, but they're just walking.
This is metagame. This is not. We're not talking to each other while speeding towards them on a car, deciding.
I'm racking my brain trying to figure out how we're not going to get killed by. 62. Because I've already figured out we're not going to be able to talk a way out of this. We've been seen. They've got arrows. They're turning around.
If we keep going, we will just trample them. They will probably open fire on us at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, you're missing the most valid option, which is
stop,
run away.
I would.
Turn the cart.
You're on a cart, so you're faster than them. They're on foot.
Yeah, but I'm also driving.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
the problem is the elf murderer is driving.
I'm gonna. I'm the one that's on the run. I'm gonna go down to not like a full-on not sprint, gallop. I'm gonna go down to the canter like, help! We're attacked by bandits.
Okay.
There was a dwarf, a gnome, a dragon, and a human.
I'm not slowing down too much. I'm hoping they won't notice too well because we're at a distance at the moment.
I'm a fucking dwarf on the front.
At this point, one of the main front linesmen shouts out. He's not the elf, but one of the taller guys shouts out, "Looks like a cart from the city. One of ours, maybe."
I'm an orc.
Is it an orc?
Do you want to roll to see if you know what race this guy is?
I will. I'll roll that.
You roll it.
I mean, I got a 2.
He's a humanoid.
I'll also roll. I got. It's perception, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 10 plus 3,
just
so
intelligence.
13. Oh, intelligence. My intelligence. Oh yeah, 3.
It's you think that it's probably the guy is wearing quite a lot of armor, but you think he looks like one of the heads of the bugbear clans that live around the outskirts of the wilderness of Stormreach.
Basically hired mercs, right?
Yeah. Cord your face. Bugbears are horrible. Just metagaming. Bugbears get 2 attacks.
No.
They're great. I love them. Anyway.
I was wondering why you were face palms. Like, what's wrong with these characters? They get 2 attacks. Oh.
They're essentially. I think of them as tanks.
How many of these are them?
And then they hit
Alright. Well, since we're already so fast and we're so close anyway, I'm gonna steer to the side to obviously make it seem like we're not gonna like try and charge through him, and hopefully they'll figure out to move. But we're gonna steer to the left since we're already at breakneck speed.
I mean, if you turn too sharply at breakneck speed, the cart will roll.
Oh no, I'm not saying we go 90 degrees. I'm saying I veered to the left, and hopefully they will figure out to go. We should step to the side.
As you turn kind of to the left, the army kind of sort of move themselves to the right of the path, and one of the bugbears shouts out, "Oh yeah, well, looks like one of ours probably another cart ready for more of the prisoners," and then they continue walking.
Fuck.
The guy in the leafy gold pauldrons seems to stare at the cart a little longer than you expect, but does continue after a moment, and you guys go past them slightly.
They're gonna get out of the forest and go, ah, shit.
Oh,
See, the point here is that why wasn't it the human and the elf who we knew was riding the cart in the first place sitting up front, but no, a human and a fucking dwarf.
Because we were going really fast.
Yeah. Can I
Also, if I remember correctly, they were facing towards the city. I hopped onto the cart, so I would have been on the right side, and the dwarf was on the left. And we went to the left, so they were on the right of us. You were hidden by me. Boop.
I mean, I'm fat.
Bateman, what did you want to do, mate?
Yeah. Since we passed by the wait, do I see him noticing that he's staring at our cart a little longer?
Yes, you
we all noticed.
You
that.
notice, yes.
Can I use wild empathy to see, like, what he is thinking?
Wild empathy, you mean the one you use on animals?
I feel sorry for him.
Yeah, but you can use also wild empathy on humanoids.
You can.
Yeah.
So.
Wild elf.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Sure. I want to make sure,
Don't get like a massive crit and he just goes, he's not one of ours!
Yeah, wait. I got... What's it? It's like...
One empathy plus... 3 times?
I was going to say, did you roll 3 times?
Yeah, I got a 2. My first roll.
You just about discern that he seems to be thinking something along the lines of, we just sent a cart out not a couple hours ago. This one should have returned sooner.
Soon?
I mean, complications arose.
And that's about it.
Accidents happened. Literally, accidents happened.
They're walking towards the city. We didn't move.
Well, they're walking. So
I mean,
as if you remember last week, it's like a crossroad like that. So they can go down and they can either go out into the wilderness or towards the city.
So we're past them at this point.
Yeah.
You've just passed them and entered the forest.
I have a question. Weren't they the reinforcements that were being called? Oh wait, no, that guy probably just knew.
No, that guy was probably just trying to unnerve
stallers.
You don't know what they were doing. Do you remember how many people there were in the bath when you went in?
Yes.
It's quite a lot.
Oh wow, it depends on the context, because you talk about the guys who were looking at the map or just in the bar.
I distinctly
remember how many elves there were
and 2 elves.
Quite a few.
There were quite a few.
Yeah, there were quite a few.
I don't remember specifically. I just remember there was quite a few.
I remember 3 dwarves, 2 elves, and 1 barmaid. That's about all I remember.
Lilith. Anyway, the point is that there are lots of different things that those elves could be doing. They obviously one of them, the leader, seemed a little more startled, but that's fine. Anyway,
Can I inspect my gear while we're running
you
along?
can inspect your gear, of course you can.
Because I just picked it up and started using it if I needed to.
Yep. Can you roll a d20 for me, please?
Yeah. Any modifiers?
Intelligence, please.
Okay, that's +2, so 14.
14. You think that the Morningstar ball looks a little bit rusty, but the chain seems intact, completely intact. None of the links seem broken at all. It's got a wooden handle with a large pommel at the end. Looks quite nice. Probably was really quite a good little Morningstar back in its day, but it is quite rusted on the end. So it's more of a bludgeoning weapon. The spikes on the ball are a little bit rusty, not as sharp as they once were.
I do have my craft is weaponsmithing. I do have stuff in it. Could I improve it in any way?
You can try when you have the tools. Yes.
Look at Sam, it's better now.
Can I inspect my longbow that I picked up from the elf
Yes.
as well?
Cord, just to go back, your shield is just a standard wooden buckler, but it's just a tiny bit rotted. That's all. It's perfectly fine. You just get a lower defense rating on it.
It's just I parry like this.
What I'll do is in between sessions I'll PM you all the new stats of your items and things like that.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. I got 13.
13. Your longbow is a phenomenal craft.
It's made of wood.
It is definitely one of the wood elf crafted bows. It is master crafted, and it has a couple of decorative pieces at the top and bottom. Both of them have the twin leaf engraving at the top and bottom.
Don't forget, we're still having our bloody conversation.
Yeah.
I need. Listen.
Oh, they need to talk.
We'll talk when we're fucking clear.
Well, we're clear now.
Okay.
I want to get this out now before I forget for next week's session. Whenever we next actually end up playing.
Next week, I think.
Is it next week?
Yeah, it can be if people are available.
For a
Yeah,
while.
definitely.
Cord's not dead.
Listen. It was because I need to know what was that?
What was that?
Yeah, why are you so pissed?
You killed 2 people, innocent people.
It was an accident. All I intended to do was knock them out.
You still attack them?
To save. Look back there. Look how many lives we've saved.
I think I count it as even to how many lives you've taken.
Those were accidents. They weren't intentional.
I'll give you one was an accident. You can't control a cart when it rolls over someone's body.
Wait, I ran over a person?
You ran over the peasant.
I know I did. I'm role playing right now. I ran over a person?
It's because you don't have an accent. I don't know when you're not. Aye, you did.
I ran over a fucking person! Shit!
Oh god.
But I can't blame you for that one. He was locked up against the cart and you didn't know, so.
I wasn't talking about that one, I was talking about the other 2! 3.
Hey, 3?
Aye, one man tried to kill me in self-defense, I had to break his neck!
Aye, for fuck's sake, you stupid monk.
In my defense, he also wanted to kill my friends!
Steg, in the back of the cart, you broke your loot, didn't you?
I did.
Do you want to attempt to repair on your loot?
Oh no, I'll just summon another one tomorrow.
There we go. I'm so glad.
You can summon loot a little bit.
He can summon any instrument he wants, technically, as long as it's a certain size at this level. It's crazy, absolutely crazy.
The generic Lewis voice character.
You have to summon a kazoo at some point.
Please,
Because-
please, my poor friend, he was
No,
on
I
fire
have
last
zero
night!
skill in any musical instrument other than string instruments.
Do you just a quick question, Steg? Did you pick any bardic songs for your first level?
I didn't. I don't know. I didn't really read to at the time. I was very rushed.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
My bad, because I was rolling it about 5 minutes before
Yeah.
the start of the
Someone
session.
trying.
When we get chance in the next week, I'll let you know what some of your bardic songs are, because there are some controlling songs that allow you to do different things in battle and stuff like that you'll probably
I
want.
definitely think that would make me much more effective in battle, because at the
Just
minute I
hitting
do
them with it.
1d4 damage with a shit short sword. It's just like,
Alright. Well,
I mean, you knocked her out unconscious.
yeah, one.
with a poker.
With a loot.
Yeah,
No,
and
the
then I
loot
finished it.
with a poker.
Listen, monk, please. Please understand, I did what I thought was right.
I
I
mean,
only
you're
did
the
what I
monk.
thought could help.
You're the monk.
I know. I know you're a dwarf. I'm trying to talk to you. One mano a mano. Or man and half a man. Whatever you want to call it. Listen,
shut
please.
up, you squeaky bastard.
Halfman.
I will punch you in the throat. What do you want me to do? I have fucking syphilis.
Does he know that he has syphilis?
You don't know that it is syphilis, but it's
I've
just.
got a burning sensation down in my buttocks. What do I do?
Hey, that's too much information, for fuck's sake.
Please, lick them clean.
You want an accent? You can have an accent.
Aye, fucking hell.
Please, let us put this behind us. I did what was right. What I thought was right. 8 lives. Against these evil men that were beating them and holding them hostage.
Aye, shut up.
I'll buy you a pint later.
Aye, I'll hold you to that. But I agree that you tried to do what was right, but you still did it wrong.
I'm sorry. Maybe we can talk this out next time, but I'm so angry. These humans do not deserve to be treated this way.
I just shut up and drive.
Shut up and drive with me.
Oh, I was going for the old classic. Shut up and drive.
Drive.
Yeah.
Shut
Oh,
up,
okay.
drive,
On the
drive.
escape of our party from this situation, I think we will leave it there for this evening.
Yeah.
I whisper to the Warlock, aye, can you summon a fucking beholder on this twat?
Go and read the chat.
No, I wouldn't know.
I'm an instrument.
This big, strong monk sounds like Mickey Mouse with his dope.
Don't fuck with me, fellas. I'll fuck you right back.
I mean, your Intimidate just lost like 12 points.
Negative 12.
My KD ratio is 4 to 0.
Oh dear. All right.
6 to 0.
But yes, that was a good
6-0.
session.
That was.
a
It was
good
great
session.
fun.
I was.
Thank.
Well, I mean, I went out with the intention to die and got a 6-0 kill streak.
Oh, I thank everyone who watched in the chat and for the little comments that were made. It was.
The
It is.
Mickey Mouse murderer.
You're fucking next, Philip.
Yes,
That's terrifying.
Thank you all in the chat for coming, and the comments have been fantastic. It's
Yeah, comments have been
sort
really
of
good.
communication like that that really makes these a lot more
worthwhile.
enjoyable than they would be if we were just on our own.
Indeed.
So-
Indeed.
I was gonna say,
Thank you.
is the
Thank you
stream
for this.
up on the chat? Is the chat up on the stream? Sorry.
No.
Not at
Not
the
a minute.
minute.
It's.
We can sort
it's-
something
it's
out.
a-
I'll
yeah.
make some sort of overlay that me and Cord together can sort something out.
Yeah, we'll sort something out for it. I've also got to make the names, and I'll make the names for next
We'll
session.
do one.
shit.
We'll do one for this one
Something
because we
was
need
planned.
we need it to be at the bottom where the background is and things like that. So we'll all sort it out next week for next week anyway.
Oh,
Yes.
does any comment clip that moment?
Right, so we'd like to thank you all for watching, and we'll see you again next week.
Indeed, indeed. Ta-ra for now.
See you
Ta-ta,
later.
guys. Have fun.
Bye.
See you next week.